Good afternoon and welcome to the first sprint of the KAP7 Eggbeater 16U, 18U Tournament Showcase. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio, and we're excited to be here. This is our first game of the afternoon and of the tournament. In the white caps, we have Vanguard, and in the dark caps, we have Carlsbad Water Polo, both 18U teams, both in the Platinum division. We've gone into our first 6-on-5. Number 10, that's Ryan Amarai, who's gone to the exclusion box, and we have a goal there by number 6. Scratch that, number 7, Logan McCarroll. Back underway here on the restart, number 13, that's Josh Lundy with his hand on the ball for Carlsbad. Under pressure there, back around to number 8, Jackson Weaver. Weaver looks onto his legs, steps towards the number 3 post, sends it back to the 1-2 side to cap number 9, Kieran Riley. Riley off to the 1 and into the center. That ball is kicked out and swarmed by the Vanguard defense into the hands of number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher sends that ball forward up to number 10, Ryan McGonigal. McGonigal goes right over to number 13, Clay Kaneko. Kaneko crosses. That's stolen away by number 8, Jackson Weaver for Carlsbad. Goes down to the 1-2 side, back around to number 9 for Kieran Riley for Carlsbad. Riley back around into Jackson Weaver. Weaver working against number 9, Grant Loth of Vanguard. Patient there. Patient defense by number 12, Charles McHenry. We have 1 second on the shot, and that will send the ball back to Vanguard. Vanguard goalie was coming out for it, but Charles McHenry does a favor for him and goes and gets that ball and sends it back. Number 13, Clay Kaneko, sends that ball down to number 7, Logan McCarroll. McCarroll back around up to Charles McHenry. Vanguard being patient here, works that in. That ball up and over a defender, a head down, no call there. Stolen by number 8, Jackson Weaver. That ball goes outlet to Ryan Amarai. Amarai kicks in to center, number 5, Owen Nishimura. Ball under, sends the ball back to Vanguard. Luke Redowdy over on the side there, back around up to Ryan McGonigal. McGonigal gets it. Looks like there's going to be an exclusion coming. Very patiently waited by the referee. Number 10, that's Ryan Amarai that goes to the exclusion box. There's a goal. Quick one there by number 10, Ryan Amarai for Vanguard. Putting Vanguard up on the scoreboard. On the restart, Carlsbad throws that ball away. Number 7, Logan McCarroll in control of it down this 1-2 side, sends it deep down to the 2-meter cone on the 4-5 side. That's cap number 8, Carter Loth, chasing that down into Clay Kaneko. That ball comes in as shot, saved by number 1, Jack Mobley for Carlsbad in the cage this afternoon. We got 2:42 remaining here in this first period. That ball being stepped in around to number 6, Duke Grady. Grady working, gets a shot off balance, easily controlled by Nathan Tauscher. There's going to be an exclusion in transition. Number 13, that is Clay Kaneko going over to talk to coach. Excuse me, that was 13 dark. John Lundy on the exclusion. Goal there by 13 white. Play Kaneko. Gonna make sure that we have the score correct on our play clock. They haven't changed the score yet for on the board. I think we're waiting for that briefly here in the restart. Underway now. Back around here to number 2, Fisher Gary. Gary stepping in for Carlsbad, left-hander to another left-hander, number 8, Jackson Weaver. Weaver looking for a big long cross there over a defender and off the head, still maintaining control of that ball. That comes back around. That's going to be ball under. Vanguard ball, number 2, Landon Akerstrom, to send that ball back to Nathan Tauscher. Ball stepping in here, number 7, Logan McCarroll for Vanguard. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 2, holding away, sends Vanguard into their third 6-on-5 opportunity for the afternoon. This is number 2, Landon Akerstrom, kicking that ball around nicely. Beautiful poetry pass. That's blocked. Shot by number 7, Logan McCarroll. Jack Mobley with the block there for Carlsbad. Fisher Gary coming down the near side here to number 13, John Lundy. Carlsbad, number 8, Jackson Weaver sets in, has an opportunity to work here, and he does. Number 13, John Lundy steps out for Carlsbad, putting Carlsbad on the board, 3-1. Nice play there, good teamwork. Jackson Weaver, number 8, for Carlsbad with the assist into Lundy. Wipes that goose egg off the scoreboard for Carlsbad. 3-1, 1:01 remaining here in the first period. As I mentioned, we're broadcasting live here from St. George, Utah. We are on the campus of Dixie State University in the beautiful new Human Performance Center. This is our 5th weekend of water polo action. We're excited that you're here and a part of the team. Back around here, number 4, Gavin Karnick puts that over to number 10, Ryan McGonigal, for a shot and goal. 4-1 Vanguard, 51 seconds remaining here in the first period. Paul Olson in the chat. Let's go Brian's team. Looking to see which team Brian is on. That ball comes around here for Carlsbad. Back to number 7, trying to get his hand on that. That's Ezra Rivas. That's going to turn over to Vanguard. Coming through, looking for an opportunity. Has open water between him and the goal. Is attacked by number 7. And that's Ezra Rivas, and Rivas is going to go to the 6-on-5, sending Vanguard up with about 20 seconds remaining in this first period. Expect to see a last 5-second shot here. Here comes into the 2-post, and that's a great goal by number 8, Carter Loth, with Vanguard. Assist from number 7, Logan McCarroll. 7 seconds remaining, 5-1 Vanguard, first period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're excited to be here for another weekend of water polo. You guys, we are streaming 66 hours of water polo in the next 3 days. They might have to carry us out of here on a body bag, but we'll make it happen. Last second shot there by number 14, Matthew Starita, knocked down by Logan McCarroll. 5-1 Vanguard. KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize how important it is for athletes to have the opportunity to compete. Visit KAP7.com. Here we are. Ooh, that's hot. Here we are underway here in the second. 5:47 remaining here, just underway. That's a quick shot by number 2, Landon Akerstrom for Vanguard. Brings Vanguard 6 over Carlsbad 1. Carlsbad on the restart. Back around to number 8, Jackson Weaver. Weaver on his legs with the left hand. Looking to clear that. Gets it over to the 1-2 side. That's an ordinary foul. Number 12, Parker Murhai with the ball. Steps in, kicks it back out to the center into the hands of number 13, John Lundy. John Lundy shoots. That's controlled by Tauscher for Vanguard. Ordinary foul, sends the ball back around to the 4-5 side for Vanguard. That's number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick on his legs, he shoots off the crossbar. Rebound and picked up by John Lundy, number 13 for Carlsbad. 4:57 remaining here in the second period. Number 8, Jackson Weaver. Looking, that's going to be an exclusion. Away from the ball, 2 hands impeding, sends number 2, Landon Akerstrom, to the exclusion box. Back around here, sending Carlsbad, I believe, on their first 6-on-5 of the afternoon. Nice swing passing come around here into the hands of 8, Weaver. Snapped through into the center. That's going to be off the defender. And will be Vanguard ball. Checking in, number 3, Nathaniel Banos for Vanguard. Tauscher sends the ball into Banos here. Number 3 at the 3, sends it around over to Logan McCarroll. McCarroll working to get on his feet, on his legs. Comes back around to Nicholas Bryant. Goes down line, number 11, Jack Bryant. Brother-to-brother connection there in the corner. That's a shot by Nicholas, field blocked by John Lundy. Jack Mobley for Carlsbad, getting ready to send that ball forward, and indeed does, to number 12, Parker Murray. Their center Goalie comes out, no advantage. Nathan Tauscher steals that away. Directing traffic, ask for them to V out or square out to the right side. Gavin Karnick with the ball, filling in the open water, gets up, puts it in, cross cage. That's Vanguard 7, Carlsbad 1. 3:29 remaining here in the second period. Back underway on the restart. That's going to be an ordinary foul in the hands of John Lundy. Number 14 with the exclusion. That's Nicholas Bryant away from the ball, going over, setting Carlsbad into 6-on-5, and timeout called by Carlsbad. To talk about it, to hopefully put together a set play here. It looks like Vanguard slow to come over. Carlsbad coming over to talk to coach. This angle to come down just a little bit so that we can see more of this side. Is Ethan. Ethan! Ethan! One hold that angle up, yeah. Will you go down to this angle right down here and just bring that down just a little bit so we see more of this angle right here and less of those windows? And then look at this other one right here quick. That needs to go. Okay. Back underway after the Carlsbad timeout. We're 6-on-5. Cross pass there. Brings it around the horn into number 12, Parker Marai. Marai sends that to the 1, back over to the 6 deep, overpass, sends it to Fisher Geary. That ball, white flag comes up, we're even, and that's a goal by number 12, Parker Marai, after some missteps there, but Carlsbad pulls it back together and puts it in the top left-hand corner. Carlsbad 2, Vanguard 7, 2:56 remaining here in the second period. Ordinary foul there in the middle. Number 9, that's Grant Loth, big center, one of the true natural centers here. Making a second trip to St. George after the high school tournament showcase 2 or 3 weekends ago. That ball turned over and into the hands of Jack Mobley. Mobley releases. Little short pass there, checked down by Parker Marai. Marai sends it in. A little bit of extracurriculars sending it the other direction for Carlsbad. Push to get position. Number 3, Nathaniel Banos gets that ball, lefty for Vanguard. Moves it forward, kicks in, and that's knocked down by Ezra Rivas for Carlsbad. Vanguard, number 4, skips that ball up over the top of the cage. Shot by Gavin Karnick. Parker Marai has that ball. Big step out by number 5, Owen Nishimura. Just nice, big, gritty move there by Nishimura to bring Carlsbad +1. Vanguard 7, Carlsbad 3, 1:49 remaining here in the second period. I'd love to know where you're watching from here on the stream. I'm assuming sunny Southern California, but Is anybody else out there in the world watching some great water polo? Would love to know. That ball comes around to number 12, Charles McHenry. McHenry sends that ball over to Gavin Carnick. Carnick stepping forward, waving, looking for it, gets the center entry to Loth. He tries to go for it with the feet. Nice drop there by Carlsbad. Sends the ball forward to number 8, Jackson Weaver. Weaver looking, being patiently guarded. Joust defense there by number 15, Luke Redouty. Fantastic defense there. Earns the ordinary foul on the outside against the lane line. Brings it around to Kieran and Riley. Riley looking patiently. Ordinary foul. 2 elbows. That ball skipped and shot. Ball outletted on outlet to Charles McHenry for Carlsbad. Back around up to Kaneko. Kaneko back to Loth. Locke working to get back into center. Swims over to that 1-2 side on the legs. Number 13, Clay Kaneko, delivers a laser to the top right-hand corner. 34 seconds remaining here in the first half. Vanguard 8, Carlsbad 3. Sunny Rancho Bernardo. Well, it's sunny here in St. George too, but I had a friend in Southern California this morning I was talking to saying it was raining, but he said it was going to burn off by noon. It'd just be another beautiful California day. St. George much the same. That ball goes in. Looking for number 13, John Lundy. Grant Loth just kind of holds him off on the shoulder, so no, I'm pretty sure this is going to be mine for now. That ball comes down to Clay Kaneko. Kaneko tries to get it in to number 10, Ryan McGonigal, and that ball swiped away by Carlsbad. And at the end of the first half, it is Vanguard 8, Carlsbad 3. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for your water polo needs.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
I love it. Kimberly Alstuhler, streaming from her ranch in Rising Star, Texas with my father, who has never seen his grandson play for Newport. Are you kidding me? I love that. Grandpa, this one's for you, man. We're going to dedicate this so that you can, we love giving people the opportunity. You just saw the goals trailer there. Literally one of the reasons why I started this company is so that we could connect our athletes with people all over the country and all over the world. That's exactly what I'm doing this for. Hope you love the opportunity to see these kids play. Please let us know if the volume is not great or if there's a camera angle that you don't love. We've been trying to dial this in over the last few weekends and feel pretty good about where we are here going into this week. You can go over to our website at goals.co, GOLS.co, if you're interested in purchasing game footage or highlight reels. There's a link there. Also, we'd love it, love it, love it if you were to subscribe to our YouTube channel. We passed 1,000 subscribers this last weekend. Would love to get to 1,500 this weekend. Also, don't forget to don't forget to slide over to the socials at GameOnLS, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. All right, back to the action here. Number 10, Ryan Omerai sends that ball over into number 12, Parker Murray for Carlsbad. Parker gets swatted down by Carter Loth, gets his own rebound there. Number 9, Kieran Riley moves that ball around. On the legs, kicks that around over to Jackson Weaver. Weaver gets on his legs, trying to get that ball inside. 14 seconds remaining on the shot clock. There's a step out. That's also swiped. Number 5, Owen Nishimura, blocked there by Luke Redouty for Vanguard. Coming down here, number 13, White, Clay Kaneko. Kaneko on the legs, controls that ball back around to Redouty. Redouty sends it over to Loth. Carter Loth steps in. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 13, only saw the 3 fingers go up. John Lundy for Carlsbad, sending Vanguard into their first 6-on-5 opportunity here in the 3rd period. That's coming around. Great sharp passing here by Vanguard. You wouldn't expect anything less. That ball in from the 1 spot in number 9, Grant Loth's hands. Brings Vanguard up 9, Carlsbad 3. Ball comes around here for Carlsbad. On the legs. A little bit of a short pass. Just gives the long arms of number 13, Clay Kaneko, an opportunity to get that ball to knock it down. Kaneko brings that forward into center. That's going to be an exclusion on number 8. This time Jackson Weaver sends Vanguard into 6-on-5. Exclusion earned there by 10, Ryan McGonigal. Back to McGonigal into center. Loth, with carrying a load of Carlsbad defenders, sends that into the hands of Jack Mobley. Carlsbad keeper. Outlets to Jackson Weaver. Weaver being pressed out. There's going to be an exclusion hold there. Number 8, Carter Loth in the middle. That ball swatted out by number 15, Luke Redouty. Nathan Tauscher sends that ball right into the hands of number 7, Logan McCarroll, who hook shots that nice and softly up into the hand, over the outreached arms of Jack Mobley, sending Vanguard up 10-3, 3:42 remaining here in the 3rd period. On the restart, number 2, Fisher Geary for Carlsbad. Sends that to Parker Murray. Murray gets it back to this 4-5 side. Sends it full send. Over back to number on the 1 spot. Let's see, that's number 6, Duke Grady with the ball. Grady tosses out into the hands of Landon Akerstrom. Back to Akerstrom here. Unguarded, moving in. Hand looks like an arm gets to the head there. Nothing called. No advantage as John Lundy takes the backside on that center. And we have Carlsbad coming back down. Number 2, Fisher Geary. Geary. Big move there. 2 arms. Offensive contrafoul, sends it back to Vanguard. Akerstrom Goes into center. There's going to be exclusion there. Number 2, Fisher Geary, had both his arms over the shoulders there for a classic exclusion. Going to be timeout called. Quick pass from Tauscher, sends it in, and there's a shot from number 4, Gavin Karnick for Vanguard. Ezra Rivas bringing that ball in, with course coming from course number 2, which is now underway here in St. George, Utah. 16U and the 18U Gold will be in course 2. 18U Platinum will be in course 1 the entire time. There's going to be an exclusion there. Going to move everyone back outside the 2 meter. Number 4, Gavin Karnick, was excluded, not necessarily aware. They were just slowed it down to give him an opportunity to come out. Jackson Weaver, victim of an overpass, has to go chase that down into the hands of Parker Marai. Big shot there by Jackson Weaver, misses left. Counter ball comes in, Tauscher. Survey looking to where that ball is going to go forward, up to number 13, Clay Kaneko. Back around to Landon Akerstrom. That ball squibs in to number 7. Logan McCarroll loses the handle on that, back controlled by Jack Mobley by Carlsbad. Up line to Jackson Weaver on the 4-5 side for Carlsbad. That ball to Parker Marai covered. It's going to stay. It's going to be Vanguard ball. Official initially indicated towards Carlsbad, so he's doing the right thing there to pull it out. It's going to be come back here to Nathan Tauscher. Logan McCarroll. Going to be an exclusion, number 6, Dark. That's Duke Grady going to the box for Vanguard, setting them up on a 6-on-5 here. Stepping forward. Big shot there by number 7, Logan McCarroll. Puts that ball in. (12-3). Vanguard with the advantage. 32 seconds remaining here in the third period. It's their first game of what seems like is going to be hundreds. Don't have a total count, but if you love water polo, you know where to be the next 3 days, that's for sure. Ordinary foul. Exclusion. Looks like there was an upgrade on that foul after the initial ordinary. Looked like encroachment after the ordinary. Carlsbad calls a quick timeout. Carlsbad coming back in off the timeout. Going to be up 6-on-5. Great strategy for Carlsbad last time. They came in, they called the timeout, got a goal off of the timeout play. So, want to try to get to 4 here. 20 seconds remaining in the third period. Cross over to lefty, number 2, Fisher Geary. That ball comes in. That's the same play they ran last time. Number 12, Parker Marai with the shot. This time, Vanguard none the wiser, blocks that out. That ball shot at the end of the third quarter. Vanguard 12, Carlsbad 3. KAP7 supports water polo globally. A portion of every dollar you spend with KAP7 goes back to support your team. When your team needs equipment, choose KAP7 and support the water polo across the country. Here's a quick message from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Vanguard ball off the sprint. Here comes Nicholas Bryant over to Landon Akerstrom. That ball swims through here by number 10, Ryan Omerai. Omerai brings that ball forward up to Jackson Weaver. Weaver on his legs. That ball comes out, sneaks away, collected by Gavin Karnick of Vanguard. Nathan Tauscher back around up to Jack Bryant. Bryant on his legs, big, sends that over to lefty number 3, Nathan Banos, who puts it in from the 4 spot. Natural spot there for the lefty. 5:07 remaining here in the fourth. That should be 13-3 Vanguard. John Lundy sends that ball back. Back up and around to number 10, Ryan Omerai. Ordinary foul. Away from the ball, excuse me, didn't put the ball in play. We saw that about 500 times last weekend. After an ordinary foul, you got to create a little separation by popping that ball up or dropping it onto the surface of the water to get the ball, to indicate to the defense that it's time to play again. Failure to do so will turn it over, and it looks like we're going to be continuing to make that a point of emphasis for this upcoming weekend. That ball comes back into Carlsbad, number 12, Parker Murray. Murray sends that in. Opportunity, yes, to number 5, Owen Nishimura. Great job there by Nishimura to control it with the left, get on his legs, kick it to the right, spin, and put that in that bottom right-hand corner. That'll be a great replay there for sure. Jack Bryant sends it back to Banos. Banos on his legs, working, moves that ball around over to Nicholas Bryant. Ordinary foul. It's going to be an exclusion. Scratch that, number 13. Away from the ball, still has to swim over. Vanguard looking for the quick there. Loses the handle, sends the ball back to Carlsbad. Carlsbad still down 5-6, essentially. Earns the exclusion. Number 14, Nicholas Bryant, comes to the exclusion box. Exclusion earned there by 10, Ryan Almarai. Carlsbad back, turn the tables here. Now they're up 6-5. Comes around, nice, no skip passing. One in, comes around, steps up on the legs, and that's off the crossbar. Up and forward, that's gonna be Vanguard ball. Buzzers coming from course number 2. We can disregard there. Number 1, Nathan Tauscher, moves that ball forward. Up to number 2, Akerstrom, Landon Akerstrom. Ball swings around, no skip passing there. Sends it safely to number 14, Nicholas Bryant. Carlsbad sends it, looking to get a couple extra goals. We are 3-on-3 on one end of the pool. We'll keep it here as Carlsbad steps that, puts that, goes to the other side. Number 4, Gavin Karnick, puts it in for Vanguard. 14-4, 2:54 remaining here in the fourth period. We're on a pretty tight game schedule here. We're just gonna keep this stream going. It's gonna feel like until Sunday at 4:30. We stream tonight until midnight local time, then we get back going again at 8 a.m. I told the organizers we should just play all night long. That's another great shot and step out by number 5, Owen Nishimura. Good job, Carlsbad. Brings us 5-14. Anyway, I say that because to keep that tight of a game schedule, they've gone from an hour the last couple of weekends to on the 50. So I believe when they have some games that are a little bit more of a extended win, they're going to let that clock run a little bit just to stay on time. That ball over the top. Landon Ekstrom tries to get it. Goalie is excluded there. Jack Mobley going to the box. Finished by number 4, Gavin Karnick by Vanguard. Brings us up. Should be 15-5. .5:15, 1:17 remaining in this one. Number 9, Kieran Riley, back around to Amarai. Impeding, it's going to send, encroachment's going to send number 3, Nathaniel Banos, to the exclusion box and give Carlsbad a second opportunity. That ball tries to thread the needle into the 3-post, ends up into the hands of Fisher Geary out at the 6. That ball comes around, up, and shot is field blocked casually by number 11, Jack Bryant. Nathan Tauscher comes forward. 19 seconds remaining in this one. My guess is that our final score is going to stay Vanguard 15, Carlsbad 5. Our next game here that's going to start at 5:20, so we have about 10 minutes to kill, is going to be Newport in the white caps and Chop in the dark caps. And at the end of 4, Vanguard 15, Carlsbad 5. Thanks again for joining us here with Game On Live Studio. We love having the opportunity to broadcast these games, and like I said, we'll be here all weekend. Up next, Newport in the white. Water polo is the passion collectively, and KAP7 supports this passion with direct sponsorships of 52 plus organizations around the world. Join KAP7 in supporting the passion of water polo. Here's a quick message from KAP7. We'll be back in 10 minutes for the start of our Newport Chop game.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Here we go, underway for game number 2 in the white caps. We have Newport, and in the dark caps, we have CHOP. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be here all weekend. Excited to have you. Thanks for joining along. CHOP moves that ball in, kicks it out to number, I think that's number, it was 6, Owen Bartlett. Taken down underneath there. Ball comes around up top here to CHOP. Down line, number 12, Kevin Shearer for CHOP there. Shot there. Knocked down by Newport goalie Cooper Mathisroot. That ball shot, recovered by keeper number 13, Benjamin Leichty. Excuse me, number 13 for Mitch Carpenter. Newport goalie Cooper's Mathisroot sends that ball forward up to number 7, Mason Hunt. That's going to be a 5-meter penalty called on number 11, Kyle Siphons. Big shot there by number 7, Mason Hunt. Finishes it for Newport. 1-0. .406 remaining here in the first period. Nicholas Valdez wants CHOP to win there in the chat. Would love to hear you. As athletes go back and watch these games, it's the best way to cheer for him. Number 13 for Newport, Benjamin Leichty, puts that up over to number 18, Elias Leichty. That's a brother-to-brother connection. 2-0 Newport, 3:52 remaining here in the first. Ball down line into CHOP's hand. That ball squibs out as it tries to get into Sebastian De La Peña Kenley. Ball up to Gage Vertigal for Newport. Back up to Peter Clark. Clark looking to a driver. Good idea, a little bit errant there on that pass in from Mason Hunt. Hunt recovers it, creates some separation on a step out there. Comes from number 18. Elias Leichte for the goal for Newport, 3-0. 3:19 remaining here in the first period. Chop on the restart here. Number 6, Ethan Garcia, moving that ball around up to Gabriel de la Peña Kenley. That puts it in for a goal for de la Peña Kenley. 3-1 puts it up for Chop there. 3:03 remaining here in the first period. Benjamin Leichte on the restart, back to number 8, Owen Tift. Tift advancing that ball. Couple whistles there coming from course number 2. Ball goes in from the 1 for the set. It's going to be number 14, Logan Conover, going over to the box on exclusion. Caught with his hands down. Newport on 6-on-5, back around number 9, Finley Lesueur. Number 11 now, that's Kyle Siphon going to the box. 6-on-4 for Newport. Just a few seconds remaining here on the first exclusion. We'll wait for that flag to come in. Ball kicking around here, and there he is, number 14 back in the game, Logan Conover, and a shot there by Newport. Number 11, William Rankin. Great patience there by Newport as they wait for the very last moment, giving Chop just a little bit of hope that they're going to get out of it alive, and then just turn the dagger. Make them use maximum energy. Smart play there by Newport. 2:18 remaining here in the first period. 4-1 Newport over Chop. Cody Rosas for Chop sends that ball around up to Logan Conover. Has position and earns the exclusion on number 2. Looked like initially it was going to be on a 5-meter, had the positioning for it. Gets one of the 3 options, a goal, a 5-meter penalty, or an exclusion. Ends up with the exclusion, putting Chop on 6-on-5. That ball comes around up into... Great finish there by number 14. Logan Conover for Chop with the assist from number 3, Garrett Torgerson. 2-4. Newport with the lead with 1:49. Chop not going away here easily. Big side out, switch for Chop. Get some fresh legs in. On the restart, number 18, Elias Leichte. Back around, Newport number 12, Eric Desund. Into center there, has position, and it's going to be a 5-meter call. Number 18, Elias Leichte. Eric Desund to do the 5-meter shooting opportunity. Referee doing a little minor adjustment on the posts of the where the kickboards are to keep that goal level. Appreciate that. Shot and score there by number 12, Eric Desund. The way I see it in the chat, Chop's winning in the chat for sure. Nina Valdez, Scrant Pack, Austin Garcia, Gabriel Mucha, all calling out, let's go Chop. Apparently everybody in Newport Beach is here in St. George. Seems like just about everyone in the western United States is in St. George this weekend. Number 2, Shane Carroll for Chop. Sends that ball up to number 11, Kyle Siphon. Kyle Siphon, one of my favorite athletes here that I've seen over the last couple weekends. Super quiet and patient, but will just kill you from the outside with a laser shot. Number 1, Cooper Mathersrud ends up with the ball for Newport. Sends that ball back down to number 18, Elias Leichty, who shoots and puts it in. Leichty, super fun to play as well. My guess is that Newport is going to want another opportunity at Vanguard on Sunday at 4:30 in the championship game. Vanguard, as I recall, walked away with that one. These teams looking pretty similar with another weekend of water polo in front of them. 6-2 Newport, 51 seconds remaining here in the first period. That ball moves around, back up to number 6, Ethan Garcia for Chop. He brings that down around to Shane Carroll. Carroll looks, shoots, and fires, controlled by Cooper's Mathersrud. Outlet down to number 6, Owen Bartlett. Bartlett back around up to number 12, Eric Dason, with a quick pass down onto the right hand of Elias Leichty. Shots fired, field blocked and off the crossbar. He gets it that time. Same play as they work that ball around in. I believe that assist came in from number 11, William Rankin for Newport Beach. Elias Leichty says, Coach, tap, tap. I need some agua. Swimming over. Swooped out there on the drop, number 7, Mason Hunt. That ball comes out. At the end of the first period, Newport 7, Chop 2. 1:26 remaining here until we get to the second period. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs.
when you fake that in, you just fake the crash over. Put it in and all I do. We get into the big dollar problems. What? Yeah, can you shoot him? Everybody full class. Oh, I'm going for 5 now? All right. You got this. What a Seth moment, bro. Yeah, that was an epic moment. Did you get that ball? What are we doing here? Thank you. Uh-oh, it's angle time. Uh-oh. I see bass that one up. That's cool, KAP7. Usually I use my nails to dig into the ball and make it out. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up? Go right here. Hey, this center. See how they keep pressing the lane, bro?
I'm not sure while we're taking so much time here between quarters, but it looks like one of our tournament directors, Jesse Kochel, down with the referees looking through rosters, just making sure we've got the right caps on kids, is my guess. Pretty extended delay there, though. Coming up here, Newport. Lined up, ready to go. Chop ready to go here, number 7. Mason Hunt going against number 8, Brody Kuhn. Newport with the ball. Peter Clark, ball in hand at the 3, back around to Benjamin Leichty. Leichty gets that ball in, step out. That's Eric Dusend into Elias Leichty for the goal. Ordinary foul. Step out. There's a great move by number 5, Sebastian De La Pena Kenley. Off the 2-post. Rebound goes into the hands of Gage Vertigal. Vertigal moving down. Left hand fires that down over to the 1 spot. Plenty of open water there on his legs. Stepping up, getting up high. That's blocked out. Field block by number 8, Brody Kuhn for chop. Seth Zarn. Down line to Kyle Siphon, number 11 for chop. Stepping out. Ordinary foul. Out about center court there. Center course. Working there, number 6, Ethan Garcia. That ball stripped away and into the hands by Gage Vertigal. Newport goes back into transition and into front court offense. Number 2, Peter Clark, moves that ball down line to Gage Vertigal. Vertigal back up to Peter Clark. Clark has space, works that sends that ball into, that ball goes into no man's land at the hand of number 12, Kevin Shearer, sending Chop into transition. Logan Conover. Over to Siphon. Back down around into Garcia. Garcia goes into center. That ball, Leichty casually swims through there, takes it down here. Into transition for Newport. Leichty goes to Hunt. Hunt puts that in. From the one spot in transition, bringing Newport 9, Chop 2. 4:02 remaining here in the second period.
Hey, coach. I'm good though.
Ball comes around, number 3, Garrett Torgerson goes down line. Cody Rosas. Rosas to Torgerson. Torgerson back around up to number 15, Gabriel de la Pena Kennedy. He shoots. That ball controlled by Cooper Mathersrud. On his legs, surveying, looking to see where that ball is going to go next. Mathersrud moves that ball up to number 6, Owen Bartlett. Bartlett crossing over to 11, William Rankin. Back to Bartlett, on the legs, tries to get around. Sidewinder pass there to number 9, Finley Lesueur. Great passing here by Newport, ordinary foul. Inside the 6 meter, no direct shot, puts it in play. That ball is skipped underneath the arm by number 11, William Rankin for Newport, bringing Newport up 10-2 with 3:15 remaining here in the second period. Turnover. Ball goes to Newport. Down that right side, back around up to number 10, Finn Jenk. Jenk works to get on his legs. That ball knocked out by Seth Zarn, keeper here for Chop. It's going to be a 2 meter on the restart. De La Pena Kenley smartly drops that ball, comes around. Owen Tift comes to put it back into play on the 2 meter start. Finn Jenk working, ordinary foul. Outside 6, hand goes up by the referee. Decides not to take advantage of that. Nathan Daysund, number 3. That ball shot by 6, Owen Bartlett. Bar down on the line. Waves carry that one out, not to be. Number 3, Garrett Torgerson. Forwards that, throws that ball away to Newport. Number 11, William Rankin sends that ball back to Mathersrud, who brings that ball down the 1-2 side into position. Ooh, nice defense there by Nicholas Murray. Only thing he could do is pop that ball into the hand, and he does exactly that. Sends it back into transition for Chop. Ordinary foul. Going to be contra foul. Sends it the other direction. Too much vigor and turn there. William Rankin moving forward for Newport, gets on his legs, shot coming. William Rankin brings Newport 11, Chop 2. 1:21 remaining here in the second period. Missing a cap, trying to figure that out. Restart for Chop. Kyle Siphon with his ball, with the ball in his hand here. Sends that around over to Brody Kuhn, number 8. Stepping in. That's going to be an exclusion. Pull there by number 8. Owen Tift sends Chop into 6-on-5. Siphon at the 5, over to 4, number 14, Logan Conover. Conover to the 1, back around. That is an errant pass. Siphon picks it up for his teammate. And a quick shot there by number 14, Logan Conover. Puts Chop +1, 11-3, with 52 seconds remaining here in the first half. Newport on attack here in front court offense. Number 10 drives through. Finn Jenk looking for the post up. That ball looking for a cross pass ends up into the hands of Ethan Garcia for Chop. And back down to Logan Conover, who moves it forward to Siphon. Siphon on attack as he moves down the left side of the pool here. Sends it over to number 6, Ethan Garcia. Garcia back to the middle. Logan Conover looking. Back to Garcia. Number 8, excuse me, that's Brody Kuhn, not Garcia. I'll check my prescription for next time. Number 1, Cooper Mathisrud comes around. Up to Owen Tift. Tift sends it to Leichty, who puts it away just before the time expires. That's going to put us 12-3, I believe. KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize how important it is for athletes to have the opportunity to compete. Visit KAP7.com. Here's a quick message from our friends at KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Back underway into this third period. Owen Bartlett back around up to number 11, William Rankin. That ball thrown into the hands of Ethan Garcia. Back to Siphon. Siphon sees an opportunity. That ball skips out like a little rock out of lake. Comes down line here to Finn Jank for Newport. Finn honors legs, looking, passes. That ball in by number 9, Finley Lesueur. That sends Newport 13-3 with 5:21 remaining here in the third period. Ethan Garcia for Chop sends that ball around over to Logan Conover. Conover gets it over to Brody Kuhn. Back around to Logan Conover. Conover over to Siphon. That ball a little bit too high to handle there for Siphon. Owen Bartlett swims it down and forwards it back over to Cooper Mathersrud. Newport on attack here in transition. That ball comes into number 12, Eric Desund. Back into the hands of Owen Bartlett. Down line to Finn Jank. That ball comes in. Working here, number 11, William Rankin shoots. That's a great block by keeper Mitchell Carpenter of Chop, wearing cap number 13. Siphon down into number 12, Kevin Shear. Hands are up, no foul. Either that or the referee is cheering in sign language, one of the two. Finley Lesueur steps out, misses right. That second counter ball goes in. Number 12, Kevin Shear. That's an ordinary foul. Into Kyle Siphon. Exclusion earned there, number 12. Eric Desund goes to the box, earned there by number 5. Sebastian De La Pena Kenley off that pass from Siphon. Logan Conover misses right on the 6-on-5 opportunity. Mathersrud looks for that counter ball. The ball floats in right behind his head, turns around and picks it up. Here we go, Newport in transition. Forward to number 12, Eric Desund, coming in out of the exclusion. Finn Jank. That ball popped out there by Kevin Shear. Forces Newport to reset. Back around up to Eric Desund. Stepping forward. That's a nice cross-court shot there by number 10, Finn Jank, to bring Newport up 14-3 with 2:50 remaining here in the third period. What do you think of our new camera angle up there? We invested in a couple new cameras this weekend, so that I'm calling that my coach's cam, so that they can take that film and break it down based on that movement, on that overhead. I hope you like that. Love to hear your feedback in the chat. We've got a 6-on-5 coming, number 11, William Rankin from Newport. Ryan West, this is 18U. Platinum division here in course 1 for the duration of the 3 days here in St. George. That ball, so we are here with Chop 11, Kyle Siphon. That ball kicks around to Ethan Garcia, back to Siphon. Siphon is field blocked by Benjamin Lichty, and then that next shot up over the top of the cage. Counter ball coming in, 1:55 remaining here in the third period. That ball in and a goal by number 13, Benjamin Lichty. He was coming right at me and he looked like his brother Elias there. Couldn't quite see it until he turned his head there at the last moment. Confirmed Benjamin Lichty. Number 3, Garrett Torgerson, brings that ball down to Cody Rosas. Rosas working against number 5, Gage Vertigal for Newport. Jousting defense here by Elias Leichty. Sends the ball deep from Gabriel de la Pena Kenley. Nice pass there. Scooches out. Sends the ball back to Mathersrud for Newport. Scooch, that's an official water polo word there. Sorry. That's going to be 5 meter. On number 15, Gabriel de la Pena Kenley, as Elias Leichty had inside water as that ball came into him. Classic 5 meter penalty call there. Leichty to try to finish what he started here. That is a goal by number 18, Elias Leichty. Newport 16, chop 3. 29 seconds remaining here in the third. Kimberly, I apologize that I will update my roster for Alexander. Thanks for letting me know that. Cap switches are hard to track up here from the box. That's a goal by Newport. 17-3, 6 seconds to go. If anybody will recognize it's probably Mom, so. That's a block by number 1, Alexander Alschuler. Kathy Hubner, thanks. You know what? I think Pac-12 should hire us. Let's work that out, right? Real quick, KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Back underway, fourth period. 5:46 to go here. Newport with the lead, 17-3. My guess is we'll start to see some running clock here so that we can stay on the timeline. Appreciate the comments and the chats there. That's a fantastic step out goal by number 5, Gage Vertigal. Drills the laser up into that top right-hand corner, 18-3 Newport. If I am mispronouncing your athlete's name, please feel free to drop a phonetic spelling in the chat so that I can update it for the remainder of the tournament. You're stuck with me here for the next 33 hours. I'm hooked up to an IV, so just of Red Bull and Mountain Dew. That way I don't ever have to sleep. That ball goes out of bounds, and it's going to be a 5-meter penalty on the goalie, I believe, is what they're calling there. I didn't see the big red thumb of one go up, but I believe that's what it is. 5-meter on that ball. Was blocked by Alexander Alschuler. Shout out, Mom. Glad that I got that one right. Put that in the highlight reel. Comes back around to Peter Clark, number 2. That ball comes around up to William Rankin. Rankin on his legs, puts it around. Sidewinder sleeps tonight at number 5, Gage Vertigal. Zips that around with the left hand. Got to be careful walking through the St. George Desert. You'll see that snake out there tonight. 19-3, 4:25 time running here for Chop and Newport. Ball around number 3, Garrett Torgerson, down line to number 10, Cody Rosas. Rosas looking into Garrett Torgerson. Torgerson, ordinary foul. That ball gonna be exclusion. Elias Leichte looked at the referee and said, my bad. He knew what he'd done there, sending Chop into a new 6-on-5 opportunity and new fresh shot clock. Working on that 1-to-6 pass back around, excuse me, the 6 side. White flag comes up. Number 13, Benjamin Leichte, back in for his brother, Elias Leichte, on the exclusion exchange there. 3:21 remaining here in the 4th period. That ball comes up to number 5. There's a shot with a skipper. Gage Vertigal has found his spot for the evening, continues to put him in there. Newport 20, Chop 3. Hey, while you're here, would love it if you were to subscribe to Game On Live Studio. We've been contacted by multiple tournaments throughout upcoming over the next several months, and you want to know what's happening in water polo, maybe Game On Live Studio is the new place to find out. We're going into season across the country, and we're talking with folks from Ohio, Texas, Utah, California, Nevada. So you want to have a national outlet, hopefully, for your water polo source. Subscribe to Game On Live Studio. We're trying to get to 1,500 subscribers. We got to 1,000 last weekend. The other thing you can do to help us is go to social media, Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook, and follow at Game On LS. We're going to have some competitions and challenges here throughout the weekend, so stay tuned on that. You're going to want to be there. That's a great goal by number 7, Mason Hunt, for Newport, bringing us 21-3, 2:12 with that clock running here in the 4th period. Going to be an exclusion there. Number 12, Eric Desund coming over to send Chop into 6-on-5. Siphons sends that ball around over to Logan Conover, back to Siphons, into the hands, left hand of Brody Kuhn. That's a shot with the right hand of Brody Kuhn. 134, Chop 3, Newport 21, 4th period. Our next game is going to be here at 6:10 p.m., Redwood City against Utah Eastside. Newport using that shot clock. Patiently attacking here, number 2, Peter Clark. Sends it over to Eric Desund. Desund on his leg, shoots, misses left. 1 minute remaining here. The shot ball that shot rebounded back into the pool, so the counter ball's got to come out. Now we've got both balls out, so we're just going to play imaginary water polo. Coach Mike Sattler for Chop calls timeout, sends 6 in, 6 out. with 56 seconds remaining on the clock. Gives us an opportunity to get the ball back in the pool. Chop underway here. Gabriel de la Pena Kenley, number 15, back up and around. Number 9, Nicholas Murray. That ball kicks out. Going deep here. That's number 7, Zachary Kittrig. Misses off the side of the cage. 31 seconds remaining here for Newport. 20 on the shot, 24 on the game clock. This should be it. It looks like Newport's content to spread the field and get out of this one and move on to their next game. Five seconds. Clock is running. Should be done with this one. Last second shot there. We are at game time or pool time here at 6:05 p.m. Our next game is at 6:10. As I mentioned, that's going to be Redwood Select in the Redwood City Select in the Whitecaps and Utah East Side in the Dark Caps. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're thrilled to be here in St. George all weekend long. Water polo is our passion collectively. KAP7 supports this passion with direct sponsorships of 52 plus organizations around the world. Join KAP7 in supporting the passion of water polo.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
All right, we're live here now, 6:10 p.m. on the dot. No messing around when it comes to 50-minute game schedule. We all are gonna get out of here about midnight tonight local time. That's a great shot there by number 2 White. Donald Weigel. Working there, dart cap. Number 5, Marcus Lodewick. Ball down line here by Redwood City Select. That's number 9, Gavin West. Gavin, I've given him personally the nickname Batman, Gavin the Batman West. He's all over the place, making heroic things happen. I don't know if that's stuck or not, but I like it. West to restart on the 2-meter line there. Corner throw, back around to Donald Weigel. I think that's Big Bear Weigel. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Excuse me, an exclusion foul. Number 9 dart, Gregory Hildebrand, coming over to talk to coach about that. Nice patience here by Redwood City Select as they work through this 6-on-5 opportunity into number 11, William Swart. Swart shoots and finishes there from the 5 spot. William Swart is the first one to score here for Redwood City Select. 4:07 remaining here in the first period. My guess is that there's a Weigel watching, unless they're here in St. George. Confirm that that's Bear out there for me in the chat, if you don't mind. Ball around number 6, Jasper Dale. Big shot there, controlled by number 1, Griffin Price. Price to outlet that ball down line deep to number 11, William Swart. That ball is going to go out of bounds. William Whitstone sends that ball forward up to number 8, Jason Doe. Doe on attack, looking, surveying, sends that ball over to Ryan Atarangas. We'll work on that one as the game goes through here. Back around up to number 6, Jasper Dale. Dale back into 5, Marcus Lodewick. Lob coming from number 2, Caleb Hernandez, goes off the top of the crossbar. Floats out here to the 2-meter corner throw spot. Griffin Price with the ball. In, onto the hand to Bear Weigel. Puts it in. .302 remaining here in the first period. Redwood City Select 2. Utah Eastside 0. Back around up to number 6, Jasper Dale. Dale shoots off balance there, off the 2-post. Collected by Griff Price. Taylor Kelly cheering along here for Redwood City Select. Taylor, thanks for letting me know that's Bear out there. I'm sure he wants to be known by that. That ball shot by number 14, Jacob Todatse. Back into his hand and back to Gavin West, number 9. for the goal for Redwood City Select. 3-0, 2:28 remaining here in the first period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're excited to be here in sunny, well, it's dark right now, but been a beautiful sunny St. George day here. About 65 degrees with crew came down last night. Had a nice little sleep in since we're gonna be here for the next forever hours, and played some pickleball this morning. It's beautiful. Got some set up and we're here for the duration. Here till about 11 o'clock tonight, 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. tomorrow. We love water polo at Game On Live Studio. That shot by number 7, Ryan Exclusion, is what he gets in return for that, sending Redwood City on to 6-on-5. Quick one there from Ryan West is blocked by William Whitstone. Whitstone took that at point blank and comes away with it with the ball in his hand. Gregory Hildebrand brings that ball up to Jasper Dale. Dale working back around to Jason Doe. Doe shoots off and controlled by Griffin Price of Redwood City Select. That ball comes up into the hands of Jacob Sodatse and then into West. That's going to be a 5-meter. Great turn there by number 14, Jacob Sodatse, to get that defender back up on his back. I believe that was assigned to number 5. My angle from the referee was not great there. Apologize. We can try to confirm that. It's going to be finished here by Jacob Sodatse to bring Redwood City Select to 4. Utah Eastside 0. 1:25 remaining here in the first period. Restart here for Utah Eastside goes number 6, Jasper Dale. Up over the outstretched hands of number 12, Luke Hammerusk. Whoa, the cell was cut off. That's a longer name than I thought it was. There we go. Hammerskold. My bad there to the Hammerskold family. Back around to number 11, William Swart. Here for Redwood City goes cross court into the cage. Number 11, William Swart, finishes for Redwood City Select. 5-0, 54 seconds remaining here in the first period. Andrew Hitchcock to restart, back to Jasper Dale. Loses the handle there, gets it right back. That ball comes around, 50-50 ball, ends up in the hands of number 9, Gregory Hildebrand. Hildebrand looking for position, gets it in over to Jasper Dale. Dale up to Caleb Hernandez. Sees the crash or the break coming there for Redwood City Select. Still sneaks it in, way to stay with it there. Number 7, Ryan Matarengas. Ball comes down to Redwood City Select. Number 12, Luke Hammerskold. That's fun to say. Back into number 11, William Swart. Swart sends that ball down quickly to Theodore Pekese, who shoots. And at the end of the first, we are 5-1. Redwood City Select with the lead. KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We realize how important it is for these athletes to play, and KAP7 is an excited sponsor. Here's a quick message from KAP7. Here we are, back underway, number 6. Field block there. That's going to be an exclusion, number 2. Away from the ball. Gregory Hildebrand sends that ball back over. It's on to the 1 here. We're 6 on 5. Utah East Side misses off the top crossbar there into the hands of Griffin Price for Redwood City Select. Outlet coming to Jack Vort. Vort has time and space, working to get in front of that cage, try to earn the 5-meter penalty. Exclusion instead. Number 9, arm over the top of the shoulder with the spin in front of the cage. I'm afraid that's going to be the call every time. Number 8, Isaac Rottenberg, comes down here, getting Redwood City Select set up into the 6 on 5. Number 14, Jacob Sodatse. Sodatse brings that ball around up to number 8, Isaac Rottenberg. Shot there into the gullet of cap number 13, Zayed Mahmoud. New goalie here for Utah East Side. Back down, Ryan Matarangas. Sends the ball back around into Jasper Dale. Dale gets in. There is a 5-meter penalty called on number 8. Jason Doe was just out of my field of view. You guys had to get up out of my chair to look at that. I mean, come on. I'm here to be sedentary for the next 33 hours. That's a shot outside. Missed by number 7, Ryan Matarangas. Blocked by Griffin Price. Price has some fans here in the chat. That's one worth cheering for whenever you can knock down one of those 5-meter penalties. Jack Vort. That ball comes around up to Donald Weigel. Excuse me. Bear Weigel. Excuse me. I like to call him Big Bear Weigel myself. Number 8 finishes Isaac Rottenberg with back to number 6, Jasper Dale. 6-1 here, Redwood City Select. Second period, 3:57 remaining here in this second period. Ball goes around over to the 1 side there for Utah East Side. Comes in, that ball is picked up by number 7, Ryan Matarangas. He dumps that ball back down onto the Redwood City Select side. Number 7, Luke Johnson, shoots that ball and knocked down by Zayed Mohammed. Nope. Mahmoud. Ball comes around, number 8, Jason Doe. Ball in, attacking, looking, getting up on that leg. Nice big breaststroke kick to get up high to be able to shoot that ball. Number 15, Jack Vort sends that in. Sky high there as Zayed Mahmoud for Utah East Side goes up to collect that ball. Number 2, Caleb Hernandez now, ball in hand here for Utah East Side. That ball comes through over to number 6, Jasper Dale. Dale looking for opportunities, trying to get into a now capless center for Utah East Side. That ball goes back into the hands of Griffin Price. Ethan Armbuster. Now that might be Bruster. I'm just going to call him Arm Buster because that might be the best water polo name of all time. Arm Buster drives through here to get into the post, sends the ball over the other side. That ball goes to nobody but Isaac Rottenberg. But Zayed Mahmoud there to redirect that ball back out into center court. Great block there. Ball ends up in Utah East Side possession. Number 2, Caleb Hernandez. Hernandez up, puts that into a now capless, I believe that's Ryan Madarangas. Cap is at the bottom of the pool waiting for that come through. That ball, shot by number 11 off the post up. Nicholas Obradovic goes off the 2 post. Ryan comes out and gets that ball. Jasper Dale working the ball through there. Number 12, Ethan Armbruster comes through into brand new. Oh, big open water there. Number 11, Nicholas Obradovic puts it off Griffin Price's noggin for an early trip to the donut shop on that one. 6-2, Redwood City Select over Utah East Side. 1:19 remaining here in the second period. Back underway. Exclusion. Number 3, Jack McLaughlin comes out, sending Redwood City Select into 6-on-5. Coach wants a timeout. 1:05 remaining here in the second period. Up by 4, 6-2 Redwood City. Brings him over to talk about it here a little bit. I have to say that I love this new camera angle. Love it. I love it. I love it. Number 16 over there, Theodore Pekese. Background over to Price. Blue flag comes up. They go even. West hits bottom right corner. Number 9, Gavin West. Checking out, number 1, Griffin Price. Checking in, I'm going to go with that's Wyatt Stenson. Someone out there in the Redwood City Select faithful, confirm that for me. He's wearing cap 1A. That's a shot over the top of his head. Number 3, Jack McLaughlin, puts it down and in. coming forward, using that new rule. Goalie can come in to the front court, field of play, send a team into 7-on-6. Gives you a man opportunity, and he gets up and shoots that ball. Rebound back to the 5-meter, going the other direction. The ball's gonna have to go back to the cage, to the restart. So it's gonna have to go back to Zayad. And at the end of the first half, we have Redwood City Select 7, Utah Eastside 3. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Then you get to sprint 4 times in a row. Hey, I'll just sprint. I hate sprinting. You sprinted past him?
Gavin West swims through that sprint, gathers up that ball and sends it back to, looks like Griffin Price is back in. He took one off the noggin there. I'm hoping he's okay. Probably checking in on that. Back around over to West. Isaac Rottenberg sends that ball around. We've got a Utah Eastside player coming through underneath there on the exclusion. Number 5, and redirect and dunk by number 3, Michael Heller. Redwood City Select back on front court offense here. Number 11 attacking, William Swart. West gets up big, live center entry pass, hands her up, ball is still live, ends up back into the hands of William Whitstone. Wide to Marcus Ludwig. Ball's going to come out here. Over the top of the table and back into it. Checking on some with the table secretary. .432 remaining here in the third period. Redwood City Select 8, Utah Eastside 3. Quick shot there. Really great shot there by number 7, Ryan Matarangas. In comes number 12, Luke Hammerskold for Redwood City Select. Griffin Price sends that ball back down and in. Ooh. Rebound goes to Redwood City Select. Back on attack here. Luke Hammerskold sends that ball back around up to number 14, Jacob Sodatse. West bobbles it, smartly gets it back in control. That ball moves around through to Hammerskold. 12 seconds remaining here. Boom, it's a laser from 7 meters. That's number 11, William Swart. Okay. Number 6, Jasper Dale. Back to Dale. Sends it back to Ethan Armbruster. Swiped away by Batman Gavin West. That ball comes to Griffin Price back into the game here in the third period. Down to West on the 1-2 side. Looks for attack. Patient. Has a driver come through. Movement on the 4-5 side is available. Looks for the ordinary foul, doesn't get it, was trying to get to the direct shot. Live center entry pass goes into number 16, Theodore Pekese. Outlet here for Utah Eastside, and that one, Griff Price elevates and stays elevated to knock that shot down by number 9, Gregory Hildebrand. West working, gets the ordinary foul, surveys. Sends it down to the 1, back into West's hand. Has space as they're dropping, trying to protect that center entry pass. That's a great read to find number 6. Andrew Plashke posted up there on the 3-post. Credit West with the patience and the assist. 2:36 remaining here in the third period. 10-4, Redwood City Select up. Looks like a line change coming in for Redwood City. They've got a pretty big bench over there, trying to get some kids some opportunities. Back in comes number 1A, Wyatt Stenson. Jasper Dale. Into Gregory Hildebrand. Off the crossbar, shot, nice rebound by number 5, right into Marcus Lodewig's hand there. Comes into number 6, Jasper Dale. Back up to Lodewig as he attacks from the 4 spot. That ball comes around down to the 5, offside or off balance. Quick no look, sends it in, gets it back to number 9, Gregory Hildebrand. Great ball movement there, great patience by Utah Eastside. That assist by number 8, Jason Doe. It's fantastic, right to the hand. Here we are, Redwood City Select, 15 white. Jack Bort with the ball, sends it over to 8 Rottenberg. Back around here. That's 3 on number 5. Marks Lodwick checking in, number 12, Ethan Armbruster checking in here. Good finish there by Redwood City. 11-5, 1:17 remaining here in the third period. Utah East side on attack here, 1:04 remaining in the third period. That brings it around up into 15's hands, Paulo Hernandez. William Swart goes. That's a sniper right there, great shot. I had to watch the replay myself on that one. I think that was Jasper Dale. Want to give some credit to that. I was watching the counterattack going the other direction when he shot. Into the hands of 1A, Wyatt Stenson. 38 seconds remaining here in the third period. 11-6, Redwood City Select. Attacking in, big on the legs. Number 8, Isaac Rottenberg finishes there. Just pure grit, wanting to get that ball into the cage. 12-6. And good enough that he's got a golf ball now in his cap. He's trying to work that out. Andrew Hitchcock sends that ball over to number 9, Gregory Hildebrand. In, punched out into the hand of Wyatt Stenson. .30 seconds, 10 seconds remaining here on this one. West gets up, misses right. William Whitstone looking, sends that ball back to number 9, Gregory Hildebrand. After the buzzer on that one. Wyatt Stenson blocks it. Looked like he was getting a drive there. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We're here all weekend. Thanks for being here. We'd love it if you'd help us help our business by subscribing to our YouTube channel, heading over to the socials, and following on Game On LS, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. We're everywhere. Working on building Instagram and YouTube right now, but be a good water polo consumer and help us out. Looking forward to seeing some additional tournaments this upcoming year. Thanks for now. Here's a great message from KAP7. KAP7, a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Sorry for the silence there. Had to run down and fix the camera real quick. But we're back here. Looks like we got a 5-meter. Number 6, Andrew Plushke, lining up for Redwood City Select. Puts that in. Pass Zayed Mahmoud. 13-6, 5:34 remaining here in the fourth. Shot by number 9, very quick counter there by number 7, Luke Johnson for Redwood City Select. Gets him open. West down into set, into the center. Great redirect there. Leading pass by Andrew Plashke into number 7, Luke Johnson. Just off the fingertips. Millimeters from brilliance on that one. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Number 4, Andrew Hitchcock. Outside, or excuse me, inside the 6-meter. That doesn't count. Wyatt Stenson with the ball. Ordinary foul. Back around to number 12, Luke Hammarskjöld. Down line, that scooches out. Ends up into the hands of Caleb Hernandez, and then ultimately Zayed Mahmoud. Working there, number 7, Ryan Matarangas puts it in. Lots of strength and grit there. He just wanted that ball to hit that black netting. 13-7, 4:19 remaining here. Waiting for subs to come in on both sides. Jacob Sodatse. Big, nice hezzy there by number 2, Bear Weigel. Gets up. Great shot. Patient, brings it forward, brings it back. Fakes the goal, puts it in. Nice job there by number 2, Bear Weigel. Number 6, Jasper Dale with the ball. 3:52 remaining here in the game. 14-7, Redwood City Select leading. Comes around up to 9, Gregory Hildebrand. Hildebrand looking, gets up, fakes it, comes back to Dale. Down line to Armbruster. Sends it. Kind of a dump, kind of a pass. We'll call it a dump. Shot clock resets, 3:30 remaining. Our next game coming up at 7 o'clock. That's going to be CC United and Mission. Ordinary foul, inside, no direct shot available. That ball comes back around here, 12 seconds on the shot clock. Ordinary foul, that one is outside. Direct shot coming, misses right by number 14, Jacob Sodatse. Into Zayed Mahmoud. Sends that ball down line to Ethan Armbruster. Armbruster comes around, back up to Caleb Hernandez. Hernandez, that's going to be an exclusion on number 11. William Swart goes to the exclusion box. Gonna need a new ball. That one, there we go. Timeout called by Utah Eastside. Talk it over with 2:55 remaining. On 6-on-5. Utah East Side with a nice redirect there. Number 8, Jason Doe, off the hands of number 2, Caleb Hernandez. That brings East Side up to 8. Oh, next to Redwood City, 14. 2:39 remaining in this. As I mentioned, next game coming up at 7 o'clock. In the white caps is going to be CC United, and in the dark caps, Mission. Redwood City brings that ball around back up to John Kinrich. Kinrich into Luke Bachler. Ordinary. Turns over. Back to Zaid Mahmoud. Gregory Hildebrand. Big separation there by number 4, Andrew Hitchcock. Off the live center entry pass there from Ryan Matarangas. Great play there by Eastside. 14-9, 1:54 remaining here in the fourth period. Wyatt Stenson. Sends that ball wide down to back in here to 17, Luke Bachler. He's going to be, there's going to be earned exclusion there. Number 8, Jason Doe, goes for a quick respite into the exclusion box, sending Redwood City Select into 6-on-5. Luke Bachler bobbles that pass. It's going to be exclusion. Bachler goes to the box on the other side. Timeout called there by Eastside. 14-9, 1:19 remaining here in the fourth period. Six-on-5 opportunity here for Eastside. They're coming around, sending it deep into 6 in. That ball comes up. Great move there by number 9, Gregory Hildebrand, up and around like a cobra. Cobra Kai, Eagle Fang happening right there. That was pretty cool. Number 9, Gregory Hildebrand puts it in. 10-14, nice little run here by Eastside at the end of this one. 14-10, 53 seconds remaining. Wyatt Stenson happy to hold on to that ball with 15 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Jacob Sodatse gonna hold on to that one. Turn, trying to earn that 5-meter over the top, and a miss. Ball has to go back off that rebound. No one's looking or watching the whistles. In a game controlled by referees' whistles, if there's one that's continuously being blown, you should probably turn and look at the whites. Just a suggestion. Jason Doe sends that ball around to number 6. That's going to be an exclusion on 17. away from the ball. Put that in the record book. Finished there by number 2, Caleb Hernandez. 21 seconds remaining, 14-10. .21 to go. Looking for a cap. There it is. Good sportsmanship there by Jacob Sodatse to go and fish that out of the bulkhead. Ball back in play by Wyatt Stenson. 16 seconds to go. Redwood City Select content to spread on this one. 10 seconds, 14-11 will be the final. You got to keep playing until that final second and then throw the ball up to the official, but he is working ordinary foul to center court. And at the end, Redwood City Select 14, Eastside 11. Next up, we have, as I mentioned, CC United in the white caps and Mission in the dark caps. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Quick message here from KAP7. KAP7 supports water polo globally. A portion of every dollar you spend with KAP7 goes back to support when your team needs equipment. Choose KAP7 and support water polo globally.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Okay, here comes the 7 o'clock game starting at 7:06. We're running a real tight ship here today. Game's on the 50 minutes. In the white caps, we have CC United, and in the dark caps, we have Mission. Ball didn't get put in play there by number 9, Andrew Van Grin. And there's going to be an exclusion. Number 14 comes over, 14 dark, Jonathan Thrall. CC United up on their first 6-on-5 opportunity here of the afternoon, the evening I should say. That ball shot right into the middle of the mix there. That had to go off someone's noggin. Everyone seems safe. Gabriel Gianni moving down here on the 4-5 side for Mission into the hands of Waylon Fox. Back around up to number 14, Jonathan Thrall. Thrall gets up and puts it in that bottom left-hand corner like a sharpshooter there. That puts Mission up 1-0, 4:57 remaining here in the first period. On the restart, number 5, Thomas O'Connor finds the ball in his hand. He's looking to move that ball forward. Under attack now, puts that ball in play. Ordinary foul. William Schneider for Mission. That ball ends up in the hands of Gabriel Junane. Someone out there who knows number 3, Gabriel, for Mission. Give me the phonetic for that. I don't want to butcher his name all day. That's in nicely by number 9, Kyle Thomas. Restart here. Number 7, Waylon Fox. Fox working, trying to get around number 8, Mark Larland. Ordinary foul. Excuse me. Exclusion foul. Number 6, Caleb Bogan coming through. And that's going to be a nice shot and finish by number 2, Bodie Brinkema for Mission. Gil Vichy moves that ball around over to Nathaniel Rego. Exclusion foul up into the chops, looks like, is the call on that one. Number 7, Ben Larson, comes over to the box, sending CC United into 6-on-5 power play. Ball over on the 6, coming deep, back around into number 3. That's Gil Vichy, standing up on the legs. That's huge on the legs. Number 8, Mark Larland. Got up and stayed up. Looked like he was being pulled out of the water there. Number 3, Daniel Junane. We're going to go with Junane, unless I hear differently. On the legs, great shot there by number 2, Bodie Brinkema. Into the hands of Wes Temkin. Charles Saunders bringing it down for CC United. That's number 6, Caleb Bogan, working. That's an ordinary foul. Outside, this puts it in play. Going to be an exclusion. Number 7 away. Not sure if I saw the call on that one, but CC United back on power play. Comes around to number 3, Gil Vichy, and that's in by number 8, Mark Larland. Great play there and great assist by number 3, Gil. exclusion. Number 9 looks like going over. Going to be an opportunity for Mission to go 6-on-5 power play. That ball comes around to 17, Maddox Allert. Into the hand of lefty for Connor Bruff. Bruff over to 15, Alex Nguyen. Nguyen into 17, Maddox Allert. Ordinary foul here on the 6-on-5. We're close to bringing this even in about 5 seconds, so that's going to be tipped out off the field blocker first. So not a not a 2-meter on that one, even though Temkin got a hand on it. That ball in. Number 2, Brock Zamanian. Maddox Arlett for Mission, working, earns the ordinary. Ordinary again, number 9, Andrew Vandgren. From behind, picked off there, number 2, Brock Zamanian. Thomas O'Connor brings that, swatted away by Stephen Parsht. Parsht moving back down into Nguyen. Nguyen working on this near side here on the 4-5 side. Earns the ordinary foul. Back up to the 3, Maddox Arlett. Ordinary. Number 9, Andrew Vandgren. In exclusion. No, excuse me, push off, contra foul. Wes Temkin for CC United sends that ball back to Brock Zamanian. Zamanian in with position. Number 4, Christopher Indart goes inside, ball under. Ball put in play by Jack Helfler. Stephen Parsht, patient, getting that ball. Temkin comes out and pops that, steals that ball away. Smart move by Temkin. 1:02 remaining here in the first period. Number 4, Christopher Indart brings that ball for CC United in position there off the hand of number 5, Thomas O'Connor. That ball is going to go out of bounds, crossing the plane of the goal. Even though there are no end lines, that still is the end of the course there. Number 10, Jason Pirachi sends that ball in for Mission to number 9. Into trouble, Vandgren. Temkin has the ball, sends it to O'Connor. Thomas O'Connor, number 5, on approach here, working. Shot off the goalie. Alex Nguyen. Ordinary, direct shot coming here. Number 4, Connor Bruff. Exclusion, encroachment after the foul there sends number 7, Ben Larson to the cage, or to the not to the cage, to the prison cage maybe. Exclusion box. Shot comes, huge attack here by number 2, Brock Zamanian. Temkin puts it into his hand, still looking for position, turns in, loses the cap, controlled by Jack Helfer of Mission. Back down to Nguyen. Nguyen looking, crosses over to number 10, Jason Pirachi. Pirachi comes through, steps out, and puts it in. Number 9, Andrew Vandgren, as time expires, makes one count, brings us even at the end of the first period, 3-3. Water polo is our passion collectively. KAP7 supports this passion with direct sponsorships to 52 organizations around the world. Join KAP7 in supporting the passion of water polo. Here we are back live in the second period. Mission in the dark caps. CC United and the white caps even draw 3-3 at the end of the first. I think we're going to have ourselves a battle. That's a nice shot there by number 8, Mark Larland, off the hand of number 2, Brock Zemanian, for the assist. Brings CC United striking first here at the beginning of the second period, 4-3. Number 9, Andrew Vangren in, steps out. Great center entry pass there to Will Schneider. Schneider steps out and puts it in. 4-4. Slugfest here. CC United. Mission going at it. Mission seated 12th in the Platinum division here of 18U of the tournament showcase. And CC United's 5th. I don't think that matters when you get in the water here and you just want to play. Back in, number 6, Caleb Boggin. Away from the ball. Contrafoul sends the ball back to Mission. Number 2, Bodie Brinkema sends the ball, ends up in the hands of Wes Temkin. Temkin sees an open number 2, Brock Zemanian, has space in front of the cage, puts it away. 5-4. CC United, 4:36 remaining. Mission on the restart. It's Maddox Arlett. Swinging that ball, looking for an entry pass, gets it in to number 12, working. That's William Schneider. Earns the exclusion. Number 14 over the back on that one. Sends Mission into 6-on-5. Looking to bring it even here in the middle of the second period. Great ball movement. Ball comes up to Bodhi Brinkema. Back around. Shot. Field block by number 3, Gil Vichy. Another one over the top there. Number 2, Bodhi Brinkema. That ball skips wide and long. Big swim there for West Temkin to get that ball back into play for CC United. CC United up by 1, 5-4, 3:57 remaining in the game. That ball gets to Nathaniel Rigo. That's in by number 8, Mark Larland in center. Great center entry pass there. Side change comes here for Mission. Fresh 6 coming in. 3:51 remaining here in the second period. Mission 4, CC United 6. Restart Maddox Arlett with his ball in the hand. Ordinary foul. Number 4, Connor Bruff puts it in play. Exclusion away from the ball. Apparently you can't hug in water polo. I think that we should change that rule. I mean, we need more hugs in this world. But in that situation, it sends you to the exclusion box. 3:30 remaining here in the second period. Sends it over to number 4, Connor Bruff. That's gone. Goes up and picks that ball out of the air. Christopher Indart. Long release out. Number 8, Mark Larland. First one down the pool again. Number 11, Nathaniel Rego. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 8 goes to the sin bin. Setting is CC United back up into 6-on-5 opportunity. We go 6 in, deep towards the baseline, bringing that advantage, and there's an easy one for Gil Vichy. 7-4, CC United steps on the gas pedal here a little bit. 2:55 remaining here in the second period. On the restart, number 10, Jason Piracci for Mission, sends it back to Maddox Arlett. Ordinary foul, contra foul, excuse me, sends it back to CC United, ball in hand of Christopher Indart. This time it's going to go the other direction, on the other side of the pool, contra foul, Mission ball. Ball back to keeper, Jack Helfer. Helfer outlets up to number 17, Maddox Arlett. Maddox working. A little bit of a dishwasher there. Gets up, gets the ball back around. Into the hands of number 8, Stephen Parst. That ball from center just goes wide right off the hands of number 4, Connor Bruff. Brock Zemanian comes around. Number 9, Kyle Thomas. That's a contra foul. There's lots of stuff happening there. That's now going back to CC United after a little pop to the chops there. Looked inadvertent, but enough to say you can't do that. Jack Helfer, if you like swim meets, the last 3 or 4 possessions maybe reminds you of a 500, but more fun because there's a ball that you get to chase. That ball in to the left hand of number 4, Connor Bruff. Bar down, but bar out. West Temkin controls. Slings that over to Brock Zemanian. Zemanian goes down to 6, Kayla Bogan. Into the center. Cross, backhand. Pirouette from Christopher Indart. Ends up on the goal line, picked up by Jack Helfer. Second period, CC United leading by 3, 7-4. Contra foul sends the ball back to CC United. Number 4, Christopher Indart releases that ball up to number 9, Kyle Thomas. Thomas tries to go center. It's the right idea, but his driver wasn't ball side, picked up by number 15, Alex Nguyen. Helfer forwards that ball up to 8, Stephen Parch. Parch on his legs, nice little poetry pass, the skipper right next to it. Number 10 there, Jason Parachi, off, controlled by Wes Temkin. 5-meter penalty called on number 17, Maddox. Arlett, as number 12, Chase McFarland had position, turned him. And earned that 5-meter penalty. Number 4, Christopher Indart, to shoot the 5-meter penalty. Jack Helfer to protect his cage. He misses just to the left. Skip gives us 4-8, 38 seconds remaining in the second period. Restart, number 10, Jason Parachi, back to William Schneider. Schneider moving that ball forward, slowly swimming with the ball in the hand. Away from the ball, little tangle, sends it back to CC United. 2-on-1, if they can get the ball forward, the ball skips out on that 4-5 side, a little bit long, ends back up into the hands of number 8, Mark Larlin. Back around to Chris Indart. Indart on his legs, number 8. Nice center entry pass from Mark Larlin. That ball pops out 5-meter on number 15. And that's good by number 2, Brocktomanian. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Looking for a last-second shot here from Mission as CC United has extended their lead to 9-4. Gets one off, 2-1. Temkin shoots, that's knocked down. At the end of the second quarter, CC United 9 and Mission 4. Here's a quick word from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Hey, let's go, boys. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's go. Come Putting his body on the line. Go!
Underway here, CC United, quick shot there by number 4. Christopher Indart, off the crossbar, put away by number 5, Thomas O'Connor. Restart Maddox Arlett. Has space, taking away that center on the drop. Number 6, excuse me, with the exclusion, that's Caleb Boggin. Comes back and around, big step out. Mission on 6-on-5, first of the second half. Tries to go a little rainbow pass up into a 2-pop from number 12, William Schneider. That box coming around, oh! That's gonna be a great replay. Jason Parachi loses the handle, but picked up by number 12, William Schneider. Christopher Indart brings that ball around up to Caleb Boggin. Ordinary foul, number 4, Christopher Indart gets up, side sweeper into 5, Thomas O'Connor with the backy, controlled there by Jack Helfer. That ball goes deep and long here into number 3, Gabriel Giannone. That comes in over the top, at risk of going out of bounds, saved by ball moved out to number 2, Bodie Bukema. Shot there by number 17, Maddox Arlett. Ball outlet to Wes Temkin. In position there, tee shot. Number 3, Gil Gvishi. Shout out anyone in the tee shot family. I love that. Going old school. Jason Pirache goes in center. Will Temkin swims out to the 7 to steal that one. Reads it all day long. Mark Larland on attack here for CC United down in the middle. That's to 7, Ben Larson, who has position. Rebound into the hands of number 11, Nathaniel Rigo. That skips along the goal line and ends up into the hands of Jack Helfer. Back to number 9, Andrew Vangren. Maddox stepping up into Jason Piace. He shoots. That's controlled by Temkin. 11-5, CC United. In a battle here, Ben Larson, both sides giving their effort. That's a nice little lobber off the crossbar. Controlled by Mission into the hands of Maddox Arlett. Maddox seems to be just about everywhere. Jack Helfer forwards that ball up to Gabriel Giannone. Step out, gonna be a push off there. Got to swim away from that on your back. You can't swim into the push off and create that space. Referees will call that every time. Number 9, Kyle Thomas brings that ball forward. Gets position into number 7 right in front of the cage. That's a goal by Ben Larson, using his body to maintain that position. Great entry pass there by Kyle Thomas. 2:33 remaining here in the third period. 12-5, CC United and Mission holding tight there. Trading blows back and forth up to 5, and then it's been CC United dominating here. Number 12 in Chase McFarland for CC United. Sends that ball deep to number 4, Christopher Indart. Indart, that ball missed by number 2, Broxmanian. Over the top, back into the hands of number 1, Jack Helfer. Waylon Fox bringing it in here for Mission now. Back to Mason Presley. Number 11, Presley sends it back over to number 7, Waylon Fox. Fox stepping forward. Back around out to Connor Bruff. That ball, he's gonna have a defender on his back there, but a nice shot there by number 11, Mason Presley. Controlled by Wes Temkin. Temkin outlets. That's gonna be a 5-meter on 7. You can't surf your opponent. Waylon Fox climbs way up on the block. Number 2. Broxmanian earns that. Looks like number 9, Kyle Thomas, is gonna look to finish the job here. That's 3 on number 7, Waylon Fox. Red flag goes up. Quick shot there by number 9, Kyle Thomas. Brings CC United up 12-5. Number 11, Mason Presley, takes into 4, Connor Bruff. Takes that hit, gets up on his legs, tries to get it inside, sweep, and shot there by Andrew Vangren. Back out, Mark Larland. Forward up to number 4, Christopher Indart. Center entry pass, exclusion. Number 11, Dark, Mason Presley goes to the box. 6-on-5 for CC United here. Ball comes around to Christopher Indart. Indart shoots and finishes like a dart. 14-5 with 44 seconds remaining in the third period. Connor Bruff earns their ordinary foul there, puts it in play, has the defense attack on him, opens up Mason Presley. Presley shoots and skips over the top of the cage. Ball rebounds back into the pool. Wes Temkin picks it up. Down line to Gil Gavishi. off the back leg there. Number 8, Mark Larlin, finishes on the assist from number 3, Gil Gavishi. At the end of the third period, that's 14, CC United, 5, Mission. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Guess what? You're going to hear my voice all weekend. Sorry about that. But let's shout out KAP7. KAP7, water polo is our passion collectively. KAP7 supports this passion around the world. They support 52 organizations. Join KAP7 in supporting the passion of water polo.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Fourth quarter, these games are flying by. It's going to be midnight before we know it. And then what? Who knows? No sleep tonight. That's a great turn and finish by number 12. William Schneider for Mission Water Polo Club. Restart here, Nathaniel Rego. Ordinary, back to Gil Gavishi. That's gonna be a little push off there, a little kick, maybe some illicit activity under the water. Sends the ball back to Mission. Ball comes in, swarmed by CC United defense. Wes Temkin outlets that ball. Great finish, great shot there by 12, Chase McFarland to maintain it. But even better block by Jack Helfer. Fantastic athleticism on both sides of the ball there. Number 2, Brock Zamanian to restart. Into number 12, Chase McFarland. He's working, that's gonna be an exclusion. Number 17, Maddox Arlett goes to the box. Sends CC United under the first 6-on-5 opportunity here in the fourth period. 15-6 CC United. That ball swarmed up by Mission. Put into play by our goalkeeper, Jack Helfer. Looking for an outlet, sends it wide to number 5, Alexander Makshnoff. Exclusion on the neck, can't do that. Number 12, White, William Schneider goes to the exclusion bin. Timeout called by Mission. 15-6, 4:12 remaining here. Our next game coming up at 7:50. We are creeping a little bit longer on that timeline. We all kind of knew that was going to happen, though. We've got Pride in the white caps and 680 in the dark caps. Pride ranked 8th, 680 ranked 9th, so that should be a battle to see who. I'm curious, it's Friday night. What do you guys, where are you watching from? You having a great time watching a little water polo on the big screen? Maybe you're on a mobile device. I've had some families send me photos of them watching the games. I'd love to know where you're watching from. Maybe make that a comment of the town or what you're doing. Anybody watching on the beach? I would love to get a photo of someone watching some water polo on the beach on their tablet or on their iPhone. Man, that sounds fantastic. Mission on 6-on-5. Power play opportunity, 4:06 remaining here in the fourth period. That ball coming around, nice and wide. Gets great up there by Mission to stay on the legs. Wide up over the top, down onto the 6. 6 in, comes around. We're even. That ball popped out. Tapped number 8. Tyler Button for, nope, scratch that, Mark Larland. 5-meter penalty called. Earned by number 2. Awarded, I believe, to number 2. Going to be taken here by Gil Gavishi for CC United. Up and in. Jack Helfer gets a little bit of a fingertip on it. Sends CC United up 16-6. Running clock, 10-goal rule. Looks like we're starting the running clock come through. 3:20 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Number 4, white, that's Christopher Indart. Back around up to number 2, Bodie Bakema. Maddox Arlett takes it deep in. That's going to be knocked out by Wes Temkin. On the corner restart, 2 meters, sends it over to 14, Jonathan Thrall. Thrall on his legs, getting up, shooting that ball. That's going to be knocked out by Temkin again. Another 30-second restart here. That ball comes deep over to number 9, Andrew Vangren. 2:36 remaining, 16-6. CC United up by 10. Mission not going away, though. I love the energy and the effort, and there's a goal by Bodie Bakema. Bring us to 16-7 with 2:28 remaining. CC United defense talking about the breakdown, getting ready for next time. Restart comes. Oh, we're going to pause that. Restarting again. Looks like we're just not quite lined up appropriately. There we go. Christopher Indart being attacked there, controls and maintains the possession of the ball down into Brock Zamanian. Brock down to Mark Larland. Ordinary foul. CC United with 18 seconds. Shot inside the 2. Exclusion in transition. Trying to catch the number here for a timeout called by Mission. There's exclusion in transition. The referee didn't quite clearly enough for me to see it. We'll see who ends up there, but 1:32 remaining here in the fourth. 16-7. Texas family checking in from SoCal Claremont. Shout out there on the chat. Wait a second, it gets dark on the beach. I thought everyone just hung out on the beach all the time in Southern California. Just kidding. I guess it is dark. You start to do so many of these games that it ends up being a space-time continuum. You have no idea what's happening. Great block there by Wes Temkin. Number 12, William Schneider, blocked on that one. Coming in here, Gil Gavishi comes through. Back around up to number 11, Nathaniel Rigo. Nathaniel up on his leg, shoots that. Jack Helfer gets it with the left arm. 49 seconds remaining in the game. Mission looking for another one, has numbers. It got, got to get that into the hand, goes long on the overpass. Number 8, Stephen Parch comes back around up to 12, William Schneider. Schneider earns that an ordinary foul. In and around to Maddox Arlett. Shot clock runs out. 17 ticks left on this one. Temkin brings that forward up to Nathaniel Rigo. Rigo working on his breaststroke kick on his back. Keeping it away. Number 10, Charles Saunders with the ball. And there's the end of the game. Sissy United 16. Mission 7. Up next, Pride and 680. Feel like this one's going to be fantastic. That's supposed to start at 7:50. Local time here is 7:54. We'll see how quickly they get lined up and get ready to go. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We'll keep it here because we know this next game's coming up here shortly.
side. 3 and 2. 3 and 2 are their best players. Let's go, Tyler. Let's go, Pride!
680 in the blue caps. Pride in the white caps. Middle seed game. There's a quick one. Number 2, Grant Watson for 680 puts it in. Pride number 2, Zachary Frazier, excuse me. Ends up 680 ball. That's number 2, Grant Watson. Watson sends that down into Wyatt Mundalis. That bounces around and ends up in the back of the cage. Neemani Pavogi, keeper for Pride. 2-0, quick here, start by 680. Number 8 under pressure, Piero Arendetti. Ordinary foul in the center here. Ball kicks out for Pride. Number 10, Joshua Kim. Kim sends that in hand. Picked up by number 7, Brent Shade. Outlet from Trevor Emilio. In cross. Number 8, Piero Arenetti. No goal. Neemani Pavogi. Working number 2, White. Zachary Frazier gets up, shoots that ball and in. Number 4, Thomas Leggett pressing hard. Number 3, Wyatt Mundalis. Ball still with Mundalis for 680. Goes long to Grant Watson. Watson around over to 4, Timothy Kerr. Kerr stepping through. Whistles coming there from course 2, not on our course. Back down line to Timothy Kerr. Shot coming, number 5. Puts it in that bottom right corner, Wyatt Bugby. (3-1), 680, 4:11 remaining in the first period. Franco Scalamadre sends that ball back around over to Tyler Moore. Then down line to George Soroyan. Working there, nice lob. Under pressure there, number 4, Thomas Leggett. Wyatt Mundalis sends that ball over to Grant Watson. Watson under pressure, guarded by Zachary Frazier. Back around to cap number 3, Wyatt Mundalis. That ball is going to be a contra foul. 13, Michael Soibe. Back to Soibe. Soibe, maybe. That ball bounces in. Thomas Leggett brings Pride back. 3-3. Now, how disappointing is it? It's 3-3, and the time on the clock is 3:32. 1 second from some fantastic OCD numbers there.
Hey, on the line, George.
Number 4, Timothy Kerr. Kerr moves that ball to number 2, Grant Watson. Watson Anticipating, looking for that ball, sends it back over to Timothy Kerr. Kerr inside, number 3. That's Wyatt Mandelis working. Exclusion coming from 3 white, Franco Scalamadre. On the legs here, 680 brings the ball down to the 6, back around. Working no skip passing, trying to find that best angle, and there it is. Number 2, Grant Watson finish. For 3, 680. Trading blows back and forth here with Pride. 2:55 remaining here in the first period. That ball comes up to Tyler Moore. Moore sends it over to Franco Scalamadre. Scalamadre stepping onto his legs, gets it in. That's going to be an exclusion on number 2, Grant Watson, sending Pride into 6-on-5. Quick there, goes into number 2, Zachary Frazier, who elevates and puts it in. 4-4, 2:42 remaining. These two groups, these two teams in the middle of the bracket, ranked 8th and 9th. Ordinary foul, number 2, Grant Watson. On the neck, that's going to be a contra foul, sending it the other direction. Ball goes back to Nehemiah Pavogi. Into 3, Franco Scalamadre puts that in. 5-4, 2:23 remaining here in the first period. Restart by 680, Pride up by 1, 2:20 remaining here in the first period. Back up to number 11, Benjamin Libby. Gonna be a 5-meter called on number 3, Franco Scalamadre, major foul there. Number 8, Piero Araniti, that's not right, Arienti. Earns that. Grant Watson to finish here. Watson in. .207 remaining here in the first, tied 5-5. It's going to be a slugfest. My guess all the way through, we're going to trade blows here. Both these teams hoping to get into that top bracket. Zachary Frazier for Pride sends it over to George Soroya, and that goes an overpass. Ends up into 680 hand, Wyatt Mandelis. Number 4 comes to the exclusion box there. That ball, Thomas Leggett called for exclusion in transition. Pride burns off the 6-on-5 opportunity by 680, but now down a man here as Leggett gets back into the action. And he joins in. There's going to be an exclusion going the other direction. Number 8, Piero Arienti goes to the box. Pride on 6-on-5 power play. 1:30 remaining here in the first quarter. That ball comes around to Leggett. Leggett back over to number 10, Joshua Kim. Kim punches, sends that ball up there, and number 6, Tyler Moore punches it in. Slapping that in, sends Pride up 6-5, 1:22 remaining here in the first period. Number 3, Wyatt Mundelis. Back out to Joshua Kim. Kim sends that ball over to the 1-2 side. Number 12, Hike Sidrikanyan. We'll have to work on that one. That's a big shot off the 2 post by number 2, Zachary Frazier. Goes out of bounds. It's going to be 680 ball. Moved forward by Trevor Alamido. Number 3, Wyatt Mundelis. Looking forward, sends that ball down to number 11, Benjamin Libby. That's going to be a little kick, a pull, contra foul. Sends it back to Leggett. Leggett moves it over to number 10, Joshua Kim. Joshua Kim working on his legs. That ball comes in. See who they had assigned that. Number 6, excuse me, number 14. No, number 6, I'm sorry. Referee turned to the table right. That looks like it's 6 white, Tyler Moore with the goal. 7-5 Pride here. 14 seconds remaining in the first period. Looks like we've got some Pride fans on the chat. Anybody from 680 out there watching and cheering? Number 3, Wyatt Mundelis. Sends that ball over to number 5, Wyatt Bugby. Big shot there. And it's saved by the bell on that one. Number 1, Nehemiah Pavoji gets knocked off his balance. Recovers, gets that ball right as the buzzer goes down. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're thrilled to be here this weekend in St. George. It's not sunny right now, but it will be. We are here on the campus of Dixie State University in the Human Performance Building. Here's a quick message from KAP7. Okay, Matthew Zambrano, I just put South Hero, Vermont into Google Maps. You are in a pretty awesome spot. Right on this peninsula in the middle of this awesome lake. Fantastic. Lake Champlain. Beautiful. All right, we're back underway here. Second quarter. 680, 5. Pride, 7. After 680 gets off to a quick lead, Pride has recovered and got back here. That's going to be ball under. And that's going to be an exclusion for throwing the ball away. Number 2, Grant Watson, after the turnover, sends it ball. Mental error there, sends Pride on to 6-on-5. Pride, or 680 has sent 2 athletes over to the box when only 1 has been excluded. Goes back even, 680. Had another ball come into the course from the other pool there. Warm-up ball, looks like. Referees getting control of the situation here. Not of their own doing. That ball swings around up to number 4, Thomas Leggett. Leggett kicks that ball up and around to number 7, ordinary foul. Outside the 6, that's going to be eligible for a direct shot. He takes it. Rebound, field block. Rebound coming through there. That's going to be a 5-meter. As that ball came through, the defender grabbed his arm from behind while he was right there in front of the cage. That was 5-meter. That's going to put number 4, Thomas Leggett, at that 5-meter penalty line to shoot after being earned by number 2, Zachary Frazier. Up and shot there. Number 4, Thomas Leggett, brings Pride up. Should be 8-5, 5:06 remaining here in the second period. Number 3, Wyatt Mundelis coming through. He shoots. That's a solid, the 2-point rule is still in play. That'd be worth 2. That was from a solid 8 to 9 meters out. Maybe I just dated myself there. I'm an old guy, it's okay. Number 4, Thomas Leggett, ready to restart for Pride. Sends it back to number 2, Zachary Frazier. We're 8-5, Pride up by 3 here, 4:58 remaining in the second period. Ball goes around to number 7, George Soroyan. Soroyan puts the ball in play. Gets it into number 4, Thomas Leggett. That ball gets stripped away by number 3, Wyatt Mundelis. Mundelis going down line hard here, looking for an entry. Is covered, sends it deep, puts it in. (8-7), nice little run here by 680 to bring it back in. 4:31 remaining here in the second period. Back to number 2, Zachary Frazier. Frazier working back around up to 13, Michael Soibel. Goes into number 6, Tyler Moore for Pride. He kicks that ball back out. Great defensive effort by Benjamin Libby. Ordinary foul, 5 seconds on the shot. Michael Soibel gets in, sends it over the top of the cage, looks for the counter ball. Ball rebounds in off the nets. 4:12 remaining here in the second period. 680 on attack. Number 3, Wyatt Mundelis, turns, gets the ball. Little stunned that he was there. Ball swiped away by number 12, Hayek Sidrakayan. Someone out there in Pride Land, help me with that. This ball comes around back up to 12. Hayek into 11, Kali Ochoa. Oh, nice idea. That's going to be a 5-meter. assigned to number 11, Benjamin Libby. Great heads-up play there by Pride. Number 10, Joshua Kim, making that happen. On the assist, recognizing the defender was on the back of number 2, Zachary Frazier, throwing the ball in there, making it look real and earning the 5-meter. Quick shot there by 13, Michael Soibel finishes it up. Thanks for the compliments in the chat on the announcing. It's been good. Both in course 2, the mic is being held by Seth Hughes. Seth Hughes in course 2 over the weekend. He is the head coach of Kearns Water Polo in Salt Lake City, Utah. A longtime dominant program here in Utah. My name's Sean Stringham. I am the founder of Game On Live Studio, but I also am the head coach and club director for Olympus Water Polo in Salt Lake City, Utah. So we love water polo. We love talking water polo. It's been a fantastic opportunity. Great 5-meter block there. 7-9, Pride up by 2. Number 10, Joshua Kim sends that ball around over to Tobin Fujikake. That ball goes long. It's going to be counter foul. Number 4 was holding there on that contra foul, sending the ball back to Pride. That ball is going to be another contra foul, this time on Pride. Long pass ends up into the hands of Nehemiah Pavoji. Back up to George Soroyan. Soroyan brings that ball into Tobin Fujikake. Exclusion, 7 dark. Brett Shade, timeout called by Coach Coker for Pride. Two-meter, inside the 2-meter, sends the ball back to 680. Nicholas Borden checking in here, coming charging out of that exclusion box. 680 on attack, working to get into position. That ball off the crossbar and into the hands of Nehemiah Pavoji. Ball goes center, tries to get around it, doesn't quite have the momentum to get there. Number 5, Wyatt Bugby takes that ball. Outlet for 680, right off the sternum of number 1, Nehemiah Pavoji. Someone get the AED, his heart may have stopped. We are gonna be here. Number 4 puts that ball back up. He gets that ball, goes around the back, Pavoji. Living dangerously. Makes it happen. Great goalkeeping there. Sends Pride onto attack. Number 13, Michael Soibel. Ordinary foul, 9-7. Pride up by 2, 138 here in the second period. 5-meter on number 9. Ryland Flagg met with a simultaneous head roll by the goalie and by Ryland. Number 4, Thomas Leggett, lines up. 1:36 remaining here in the second period and puts away that one. Brings Pride 10, 687, 1:36 remaining. That ball goes out of bounds. Sorry for the quiet there. Number 5, Wyatt Bugby, comes back around and controlled by number 1, Nehemiah Pavoji. Slows the pace here, lets Pride get back down into the front court. Number 10, Joshua Kim. Contra foul, 680 ball. Number 6, Nicholas Borden. Borden off the crossbar, rebound into number 8, Piero Arantini's hand. But he just steps out and fires that in, bringing 681 closer here, 10-8 with 28 seconds remaining here in the second period. Ball underway, or ball in play here, contra foul. .680, number 3 gets up big. Wyatt Mondelez puts it in. Pride off the bar, and at the end of the second period, end of the first half, we got ourselves a duel here in the desert. Said with my best cowboy accent that I can muster there. Pride 10, 689. Here's a quick word from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
on, George.
Back underway, second half action coming. 680 in the dark caps. Pride in the white. That ball comes through to number 2, Grant Watson. That's on the 5-meter called. Number 2, Grant Watson, after earning that 5-meter penalty, puts it away. That brings us even, 10-10. 680-10, Pride 10. Underway here, number 7, George Soroyan sends that ball around to Kali Ochoa. Ochoa bounces it off number 4, Timothy Kerr. It's going to end up 680 ball. Puts it in play, swims it out to the 1-2 side, number 4, Timothy Kerr. Into center, number 2. Those are the moments centers dream of. That ball comes in, nice little pop off the water, step out, time, put it away. Number 2, Grant Watson, making it look easy there. 11-10, 5:08 remaining, 680 +1 on a little run here into the third quarter. Zachary Frazier sends that ball around over to number 4, Thomas Leggett. Leggett goes inside. That ball is scooped out. That's going to be an exclusion on number 4, dark, Timothy Kerr. Sends Pride into 6-on-5. Ball comes around here, number 13, Michael Soibel. Kicks around to 4, Thomas Leggett on the legs. Kim comes in, deep, attacking, finds that angle to number 2, Zachary Frazier, puts it away. Number 3, that's Wyatt Mondelas. Ordinary foul, outside the 6, available. Kicks out. Nehemiah Pavoji comes out and gets that ball. 11-11, 4:15 remaining here in the third. These teams seeded 8th and 9th, the most even game we've had so far. Shout out to our tournament director, Mark St. John, and Nick Baba for a great seeding opportunity here. Number 10, Joshua Kim puts it away from the 3 spot. 12-11, 3:59 remaining here in the third. Wyatt Mondelas getting number 3, Franco Scalamadre, on his back, earns the exclusion, sends it into 6-on-5. 680 looking to bring it even here. Back around into the 1. That's the 3rd exclusion for 3rd major foul. That ball gets punched in, bringing us even, 12-12. Thomas Leggett. Working, earns the ordinary foul. Into number 10, Joshua Kim. Kim sends that ball around to 2, Zachary Frazier. Frazier. Back around over to Soybell. Soybell in, working, great move there by Thomas Leggett to break free of that grip. Controlled by Trevor Alamillo for 680. Wyatt Mundelis comes in. That's a great stop there by Nehemiah at point blank range. Number 7, Brett Shade. Disappointed that one didn't make it in. Contra foul, ball under on Kim, sends the ball back to 680. Trevor Alamillo goes forward, number 3, Wyatt Mundelis. Mundelis comes forward, that time under the under the right arm of Nehemiah Pavoji. Goal there by number 3, Wyatt Mundelis. .240 remaining here in the third period. Ordinary foul. Zachary Frazier sends the ball down to Kim. Ball comes around here, back to Leggett. Leggett and Soybell passing here on the near side. Kim skips it in, near side. 13-13, 2:13 remaining here in the third period. Ball comes around, number 4, Timothy Kerr. Exclusion, 13. Michael Soybell goes to the box. That's going to be put away quickly. Ball comes around here for Pride. Number 6, Tyler Moore. That ball in for Thomas Leggett. Jack McCock, you want some basketball terms, please? You gotcha. I can switch. Called 4 or 5 basketball games this week myself. So that ball goes around out to number 11, Benjamin Libby. Puts it into the center. Same as a basketball term, the big guy in the middle of the court that you want to go in and dunk. You want to shoot that ball from right there. That's the highest percentage shot we've got. Good defensive stop. Little tangle there. It's going to end up with number 8, Dart. Piero Arienti going to the exclusion box. Unlike basketball, now we're at 6-on-5, similar to hockey power play. You have 20 seconds to be able to put that in before we're back even again. Contra foul away from the ball, meaning someone was holding. Sends it back to Pride. This time, another contra foul or foul in transition. Sends the ball back to Pride for them to get reset. It looks like we're even here. Pride playing a 4-2 setup, 4 along the baseline, 2 up for top as shooters. Sends that ball back to 680. Number 1, Trevor Alamillo sends that ball long down to Nicholas Borden. In backhand, number 7, Brett Shade adds to his highlight reel. Nice pass, center entry pass there to Timothy Kirk. Hey, if you're following along here at 8:42 local time in St. George, Utah, we'd love it if you were to subscribe to Game On Live Studio. Not only do we stream water polo, we've got swim meets, we've got basketball, we've got water polo, and we're working to continue to add as we get into our spring sports. We're hoping to turn this into a fantastic place for you to get your local youth sports. At the end of 3, we got a tight one here, 680-15, Pride 14. Quick message here from our friends at KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
In track terms, that's a false start by 680. Sends the ball back to Pride. Athletes jumped off the wall before the official whistled. We are in 6-on-5, going into inside the 2 for Pride, offsides. Again, similar to either hockey or soccer. Can't go inside that first red cone without the ball, possession of the ball. That ball comes around up to 6, Nicholas Borden. On the legs, that's a shot by 3, Wyatt Mundelis. 16-14. 680 in the dark caps. 5:14 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Restart. Zachary Frazier with the ball. Down around number 12, Hayek Sadakrian. Back out to Hayek on his legs. Big shot there, skipped over the top of the cage. Counter ball coming in. Number 1, Trevor Alamilo sends it down to Ryland Flagg. Wyatt Mundelis gets in position. And great defensive stand there by Zachary Frazier to knock that ball down. When the athlete has the ball in their hand like that, you can essentially do whatever you want to them. As long as it's not from behind from the cage, which would cause a 5-meter. Number 7, George Soroyan coming through. Soroyan up, tries to get that little off-speed lobber, and that's off the fingertips of Trevor Alamillo. Last touched it and then out of bounds, so that will stay Pride ball. Underway here. Big goal over there in course 2. Not as exciting right now, but I'm feeling it coming on here. That ball shot by Kim. Outlet to Trevor Alamillo. Inside, posted up on the ISO. That's off the crossbar. It's going to be Pride ball here. Pride down by 2. 3:47 remaining here in the fourth period. Kali Ochoa sends that ball back around over to number 2, Zachary Frazier. That ball goes down line. Hayek Sadakrian into George Soroyan. He dumps that with 3 seconds remaining on the shot clock, sends 680 into fast break counterattack. Decide just to ease off the guns there a little bit and just go into transition water polo. Number 1, Trevor Alamillo. Sends that ball down to number 2, Grant Watson. Watson works to get position. Great shot up and over the top there by number 5, Wyatt Bugby. I think I just saw a Bugby shout out by Michelle McKerney in the chat. Good shot there, just needs to get on his legs and finish that. Kim on that right side, knocked down. Tyler Moore working to get the position on that ball. Number 11, Kali Ochoa shoots. That's plugged in, still loose in front of the cage. Timothy Kerr swims it out. Timeout called by 680. Leading by 2, 2:32 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Coach comes over to talk to the referees for 680. In this break, while we have a little timeout, would love it if you went over while you're watching on YouTube. Check out Game On Live Studio. We would be honored if you subscribe to our channel. It's the #1 way you can help us right now. Or slide over to social media, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Look for @GameOnLS. 2 great ways to help engage with us and continue to bring great sports coverage to these deserving athletes. They've been through a lot over the last year with COVID. It's great to see them play. It's great to see them and great to see them out there having an opportunity to play. Help us support them so we can connect you. I want to know where you're watching from. probably have a lot of California folks, but we got any grandparents or aunts or uncles watching from somewhere cool and exotic? Let us know. Big shot, number 2. Grant Watson puts an exclamation point on that. I don't know if that's what they drew up, like, hey, Grant, why don't you just go out there and shoot the ball hard? Okay, got you, coach. Did that. 17-14, 2:25 remaining here in the fourth. Number 2, Zachary Frazier has the ball. Pride scratching to get back into this one. They've been up by as many as 2. It's been back and forth. Both of these teams getting into a little bit of the foul trouble here with big players going out. Number 7, George Soroyan, trying to get in position, gets the ordinary foul there. 2:08 remaining, 13 on the shot. Tries to go into center. That's knocked down by defense, Timothy Kirk. Trevor Alamilo comes in. Big opportunity here for 680 to put some frosting on it. And 5-meter penalty called on number 2, Zachary Frazier. It's a penalty shot here. Over the top and just about takes out one of the Vanguard kids sitting behind the cage over there. Good thing they're athletes and can get out of the way. Number 2, Zachary Frazier. 680 up by 3, 133 remaining here in the game. Number 2, Zachary Frazier. Loses the handle on the ball, kicks that out over to Kim. That's going to be Pride ball. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Kim on attack here. That ball goes deep and long. 17-14, 1:14 remaining on the clock here on this fourth period. 680 looking to get it down there and add a little insurance to their lead. 1 minute remaining. Grant Watson again. Looks 11 seconds on the shot clock for 680. Ordinary foul. Sidewinder there from number 2, number 5, Wyatt Bugby. It's gonna be an exclusion. Excuse me, scratch that. It's gonna be a double exclusion. Both of those athletes maybe a little bit too vigorous in their invitation to hang out after the game. You want to go to my hotel room? No, go to my hotel room. And then, you know, it all goes down from there. It's going to stay 680 ball. Wyatt Mandelas working to get that ball into play. 39 seconds on the clock. Another red flag comes up. 3 major fouls on that one. Pride ball. 34 seconds. Number 9, number 9, Tobin Fujikake. And that should be it. 16 seconds as long as 680 can stay clean here. Keep the ball nice and spread. And that'll be the game. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We've got a couple more coming here for you tonight. Stay close. Up next, we have in the Whitecaps, LA Premier, and in the Dark Caps, La Marinda. That should be a great one. LA Premier ranks 7th, La Marinda ranks 10th. Keep it here close. Don't forget to subscribe to Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here on this Friday night. We'll be here all weekend. Quick message here from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
All right, here we are in the Whitecaps LA Premier, and in the Dark Caps, Lamo. Number 10, White, coming in on to attack here. This is our 8:40 game. Running a little bit behind, to be expected when you're putting games on 50 minutes. Number 1, James Steingraf here for Lamo, sends that ball down to number 11, Luca Rago. Rago gets the ball into number 7, Hugh Flanders. Flanders on his legs, looking around. La Miranda, nice structure here. Shoots that ball hard into the hands of goalie number 1, Baxter Chelsom. Exclusion in transition, number 7 going up over the top. That's going to be a quick goal by number 12, White, Shea Gillern. Ball comes down line to number 10, William Hollerbach for Lamo. Back around up to 7, Hugh Flanders. Flanders looking over to Owen Younger. Younger, that ball stolen away by number 12, Shea Gilleran, who's on attack. Sends it up over the top with a little touch goal there. That sends LA Premier up 2. Lamo 0. 4:24 remaining here in the first. Referee considering player safety and stopping the game for athletes to tie their caps up so we don't lose caps. Number 4, Donovan Davidson underway here. That ball comes around to number 10, William Hollerbach. Into Hugh Flanders. Flanders sends the ball back up to the 3 spot. Donovan Davidson works onto the 1-2 side and then back to Davidson. Davidson working number 10, Hollerbach with the shot up and over the top. Counter ball comes in. Goalie didn't throw it all the way out. Got to make sure you're playing with the right ball, you guys. Number 1, Baxter Chelsom. Keeper for LA Premier sends the ball over to Daniel Anstankian. Dean Stausser sends it into center. That's knocked down by keeper James Steingraf for Lamo. Big lefty goalie here sends that down line to the 1-2 side, working to get position. Number 2, William Coons. Coons shoots off the gullet of number 1, Baxter Chelsom. Great control there by LA Premier keeper Baxter Chelsom. Sends that ball down to number 10, Daniel Manstankian. Manstankian sends it over to number 2, Dean Stausser. Stausser up to 8, Jacob Endelberg. That's over to number 18. Still hasn't got his tap tied. Number 18, John Berghardt. LA Premier goes on to their first 6-on-5 opportunity. 15 dark. Owen Younger goes to the exclusion box. LA Premier working, goes deep in that 6-in. Popping up here, stepping into the corner. A beduffled number 18, John Berghardt, needs to go back to cap tying school. Number 1, James Steingraf. Big shot there. Number 10 finishes. William Hollerbach puts Lamo on the board, 2-1, with 2:18 remaining here in the first period. Ball comes in, stolen by number 12. To the head, sends the ball back to LA Premier in transition. Quick pass there and into oh, what a stop by number 1, James Steingraf. At point blank range. 1 on goalie, goalie with the win there. 2-meter corner throw restart as the ball gets put into play. Clock is live and running. Popped out there by number 3, Brody Crouch. Brody, 1 on goalie with defenders in tow. Off the crossbar, rebounds out to 7 meters. Number 11 takes that down, Luca Rago. Rago moves the ball up to number 14, Spencer Tarkov. Tarkov on attack, coming in on the ball. Sends it over to Tommy Richards, number 12 for Lamo, back up to 4, Donovan Davidson. These two working together here. That's just off the right side. Baxter Chelsom comes around to Jackson Tierney. Ordinary foul, sends it down to Shea Gilliard. Another ordinary foul. Up, direct shot available. Number 1, James Steingraf for Lamo, controls that ball. Shot from number 4, Donovan Davidson. Back out, Chelsom. Outlets, down line, number 12, Shea Gilliard. Gilliard sends that ball to the 1-2 side, controlled by number 3, Brody Crouch for La Marinda. James Steingraf calls for a little calm and peace here. We're just gonna like, you guys swim, I'll float on the ball. Number 4, Donovan Davidson comes through on attack, has space, puts it in, wants to put it in. The goalies are playing out of their minds. Baxter Chelsom knocks that one down. Christopher Arkelian for LA Premier sends that ball down into ordinary foul, number 15, Benjamin Orlemans. That shot at the buzzer, hard enough to knock the kickboard out. No goal. 2-1 LA Premier over La Marinda. Excellent game here. Score is correct that we have up ready to go. Let's do a quick message here. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs. I'm Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Don't forget to subscribe. Here's a message from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
It's going to be La Marinda ball. Looks like LA Premier false start. La Marinda on attack here. First possession of the second quarter. Turn off the ISO post ends up in the hands of Baxter Chelsom. Over the tops. Exclusion in transition sends LA Premier into 6-on-5. Their first of the opportunity. There's a second one coming. We're 6-on-4 here. That time for hugging. There's not that kind of love in water polo, people. Gotta stop hugging each other. That's a shot by number 9, White. Len Coral bringing LA Premier 3, La Marinda 1, 5:38 remaining in the second period. Restart here, La Marinda. Number 14, Spencer Tarkoff with the ball. That comes up to 2, William Coons. Coons turns that ball over, LA Premier in control. Into transition, number 2, Dean Stouser. That ball wrapped up, Alex Heenan. James Steingraf. Steingraf is great at directing traffic. Great look inside there on the goal line, protected by number 9, Len Coral. Good look. Number 2, Dean Stouser, brings that ball around up to number 4, Alex Heenan. Heenan goes down low for the post. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 10 is in disbelief, but it's true. William Hollerbach going to the exclusion box. Sending LA Premier into 6-on-5. Back around number 8, Jacob Engelberg. Shot there by number 9, Len Coral. Puts LA Premier up 4. Lamo 1. 4:34 remaining here in the second period. Full line switch, 6 for 6 for LA Premier. Coach Brian Flack saying, let's bring in the next line. Spencer Tarkoff. In line, onto the post, big turn, number 2 shoots. William Coons says that's how you play center. Nice job, Coons. 4-2. Here comes the line switch for Lamo, 6 for 6. Here we are underway. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 4, Dark, Donovan Davidson, goes to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for LA Premier. Number 13, Jackson Tierney. Back around up to 12, Shea Gilliard. Big on her leg, shot there. Referee calling for the ball to go over the 2-meter. Little confusion here. Restarting on the 2-meter corner throw. Sides are even, flag come up. We are even, 6-on-6. Great cover there by number 1, James Steingraf for La Marinda. What a goalie. Patient, sends that ball out to number 5, Charles Engs. Engs gets on his legs, looking forward to get that ball into position. Over to number 11, Luca Rago. That's going to be contrafoul, sends it the other direction. LA Premier in possession. Number 5, Ilya Stoddart. Down line, that's going to be easily picked up by James Steingraf. Cap number 1 sends everyone down with the point of a finger. Oh, the control of a goalie. Number 5. On attack here, Charles Engs. Engs over the top. Hits the warming up Vanguard team there right behind the LA Premier, struggling to get the counter ball in. Finally do so, number 14, Christopher Arakilian. Back around over to 12, Shea Gilliard. Gilliard working, that ball popped out by James Steingraf. Steingraf moves it down to Luca Rago. Rago, that's a finish by 12, Tommy Richards. He brings Lamo back to within 1, 4-3, LA Premier up, 2:34 remaining here in the second period. All right, we haven't had much action here in the chat. Who you rooting for? Who we got on the call here this afternoon? We got LA Premier fans. Are y'all here in St. George? We got La Marinda. Love to know he got on this one. It's La Marinda's holding their own here. That's going to be 5 meter. Called on number 15, Owen Younger. Going to be the final attempt here. Jackson Tierney working to work. Works and puts it in. +2 here for LA Premier, 5-3, 2:20 remaining here in the second period. There we are. We're getting some chat action there. Ball comes in. Gonna go ball under, back to LA Premier, number 10, Daniel Mekstankian. Lamo covers out to James Steingraf. Steingraf looking for position, directing traffic with the finger. Okay, that's gonna be my new favorite thing. Just like, you just move that way a little bit, I love it. Good communication skills there. That ball hits William Coons, brings us back to within 1 here, 1:44 remaining in the second period. LA Premier 5, La Marinda 4. Number 9 on the restart, Len Coral. Daniel Menstankian puts the ball in play. Back around over to Dean Stausser. Ordinary foul. Back to Daniel. Working to get that foul. Quick pass out to Menstankian. Gets up. Beautiful life center entry. Exclusion. Slapping over the top, as indicated by the referees. Sends number 3, Brody Crouch, to the exclusion box. And there's a finish by number 2, Dean Strausser, with the left hand, attacking in, closing off that triangle. LA Premier goes 6-4 with 1:08 remaining here in the second. Ooh, pass almost ends up in the goal, picked up by Baxter Chelsom. 52 seconds, that's gonna go back to La Marinda. Oh, you gotta shoot that ball. Coach Sean on that one wants to just put that in the back of the net and start finessing it. Baxter Chelsom lucky on that. 36 seconds remaining here in the second period, 6-4. Skips that over to number 10, Daniel Menstankian. Menstankian brings the ball up. That's going to be away from the ball. Also, exclusion. Number 8 goes to the box. Jacob Endelberg, timeout called by La Marinda. Great opportunity, 17 seconds remaining here in the first half. La Marinda down by 2, now up on 6-on-5, looking to bring this +1, take the momentum into the second half. Here we are, man up. Ball. Trading long shots back and forth here. Ball into hands of James Steingraf. With 1 second, that's field blocked out. This is Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. You looking for game video or highlight reels? Check out goals.co, GOLS.co. All of the games from this weekend, the live streams, all of the information that you need for your tournament success. We'd love to help you out. Check it out. Here's a quick message from Game On Live Studio, followed by our friends at KAP7. Back underway here in the second half, third period, ready to go. La Marinda. Number 7, Hugh Flanders in. On the 6-on-5, number 10. William Hollerbach comes around. Big shot there. Blocked by number 1, Baxter Chelsom. Number 10, Daniel Mansankian brings that ball up to number 2, Dean Strausser. Strausser over to 18, John Burkhart. Big, nice little lob shot there by Dean Strausser, controlled by James Steingraf of La Marinda. That popped out by Baxter Chelsom. That's in. (7-4) LA Premier. Number 7 down line, Hugh Flanders. We're going to be down here, number 10, Daniel Manstankian, away from the ball. Great two-pop shot there by number 4, Donovan Davidson. Lamorinda comes back up to 7-5, 4:38 remaining here in the third period. Elias Stothart to restart back to number 9, Len Coral. Ordinary foul. Ball comes around over to number 12, Shea Gilliard. That ball popped out. It's going to be a tangle. Ends up in the hands. Stays with LA Premier. Close to that end line, stays legal. Great play, great positioning there. That ball turns over before the goal counts. It's going to be Lamorinda ball. Number 12 working here, Tommy Richards. Great balance on the legs there, one shot to the other. That's off the 3-post and out. Number 1, Baxter Chelsom. Rolls off there, it's gonna be an exclusion. Not soon enough, I guess. Number 3, Brody Crouch goes to the box. LA Premier on attack here. That shot missed wide right. Number 15, Benjamin Orlemans. Stolen by number 1, Baxter Chelsom. White, Christopher Keelian working, gets that ordinary foul. Back to number 3, Jeffrey Courts. Shot there. Number 5, Elias Stoddart. Puts it in. LA Premier 8. Lamorinda 5. 6 for 6 in for LA Premier. Couple come in here for Lamorinda. 2:43 remaining here in the third period. Tommy Richards working here for Lamo. Sends the ball wide. Stolen. Number 2, Dean Strausser on attack. Kicks it out to Daniel Manstankian. Ordinary foul by Manstankian. Gets on the legs, looking for the ISO. The entire side there brings LA Premier side, goes to that far side. Lob shot off that top right corner, controlled by Lamorinda. LA Premier 8, Lamorinda 5. 2:03 remaining here in the third period. Number 14, Spencer Tarkoff. Brings that ball around over to Tommy Richards. Richards back to Tarkoff, Tarkoff to Richards. On his legs, big shot there, sneaks it underneath. Baxter Chelsom in disbelief with himself that got under that right arm. Lambo comes +1, 6-8 with 1:41 remaining here in the third period to keep it close. Working here, LA Premier number 8, Jacob Endelberg, gets that ball over to Van Stankian. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Outside. LA Premier number 2, Dean Stauer. That ball shot by 13, Jackson Tierney. Number 8, Griffin Hallahan shoots, blocked by Baxter Chelsom. That ball goes back the other direction to LA Premier. Baxter Chelsom sends it down to Dean Strausser. Looking for a drive, comes through. Dean Strausser shoots that. That's connected and controlled by James Steingraf. That ball pops in. Nine, 6, 29 seconds remaining here in the third period. Number 1, James Steingraf coming forward. We're gonna bring 7-on-6 here as La Marinda. James Steingraf comes in, and those are some big arms, long arms to shoot with if he can get free. Someone's open. It's gonna be number 10, William Hollerbach, right in front of the cage. Goes to number 4, Donovan Davidson. Great execution there. Shot block down there. All right, here's a quick message from KAP7. Donovan Davidson brings it around here to number 7, Hugh Flanders. Flanders brings that ball in. Can't get around the big out straight trans of Baxter Chelsom that time. Two balls in the pool. We'll see what the referees do with that. Try to pop it out. Here comes the stop and play. Let's get that other ball out. Number 12, Shea Gilliard, brings that ball around. That's controlled by Lamarinda. Number 15, Owen Younger. That comes down the line to Hugh Flanders. Flanders stepping forward into number 11, Luca Rago, who puts it away, bringing Lamo within 1, 8-9, 5:06 remaining here in the fourth period. 4 in here for LA Premier. Ball kicks out, number 9, Len Coral. Ordinary foul. Backing in, that ball pops out, ends up in the hands of James Steingraf. Steingraf assessing the situation, sends the ball down deep into number 10, William Hollerbach. Hollerbach looking, being hand checked there by number 13, Jackson Tierney. That ball comes into number 14, Spencer Tarkoff. Tarkoff sends that ball over. Ordinary foul. Direct shot available. Takes advantage of it. Skips that ball almost up to the 3-meter platform. Stays with Lamo. Referees asking for the ball to come out. It's going to be Lamarinda ball. 4:26 here in the fourth. Lamarinda down by 8. Excuse me, down by 1, 8-9. Restart on the 2-meter. Puts the ball in play. Attacks forward. Ball goes to Luca Rago. Rago back around to Spencer Tarkoff. Tarkoff in to William Hollerbach. Hollerbach coming in. Ball stolen by LA Premier, number 12, Shea Gilliard. Decides to take this one himself, moving that ball down this 1-2 side, looking for the play to develop. Gets the ball up into number 9. That's Len Coral. With the head action there, ends it back to Lamarinda. Lamarinda still trailing by 1, 3:57 remaining here in the fourth period. Patience being shown by the Lamarinda crew. Perfect set, sends the ball back, kick out to Donovan Davidson, being pushed down. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Great jousting defense, forces the errant pass stolen by number 13, Jackson Tierney. The LA Premier on attack, leading by 1, 3:27 remaining here in the fourth period. Number 9, Len Coral, trying to take things into his own hands to Ilya Storhart. That ball up over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in, James Steingraf. Lamo still down by 1, 3:13 remaining here in the fourth period. Ball down to 4, Donovan Davidson. Slam dunk there on the alley-oop to number 11, Luca Rago, to bring Lamo even, 9-9, 3:06 remaining here in the fourth. Number 9, Len Coral, sends that ball forward. We're tied here with 2:57. Number 3, Brody Crouch, coming forward. That ball sends long down to number 2, William Coons. Coons on his legs. That ball flips out. Touched by Baxter Chelsom. It's going to be a 2-meter restart here in the corner, near side. Number 3, Brody Crouch, comes over to pick that ball up and get the ball started. Put in play, underway. Number 10, William Hollerbach, coming in. Brody Crouch, anticipating and looking. That ball back out to number 10, William Hollerbach. Tied 9-9, 2:27 remaining. Every possession now critical. That ball, step out and off the 3-post. Rebound by number 4, Donovan Davidson. Ball side drive coming from number 3, Brody Crouch. Crouch kicks it back to Davidson. Davidson deep here at the 5, looking for position. 15 seconds on the shot clock. That ball goes into center, stolen away and into possession of Baxter Chelsom. Timeout called by Coach Flax. LA Premier to sit and talk about it. 2:01 remaining here in the 4th period. Score tied 9-9. If you want great water polo here on a Friday night, I think we've got it. Thanks for watching along. We love it. If you were to subscribe to Game On Live Studio or slide on over into the socials at Facebook, Twitter, and LinkedIn, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. You know that other one that starts with the I. At Game On LS. (9-9), 2:01, sides are even. Scratch that. LA Premier up on 6-on-5. My bad. Jeffrey Courts moves that ball. We're gonna go back around, bring it around the horn here. Step up into 3-on-3 for LA Premier. That ball shot off the 3-post. We are even. Blue flag goes up. Left hand coming. That's a block, field block by number 14, Spencer Tarkoff. Coming down here strong, Tommy Richards for Lamo. Whistle coming from course 2. Number 3, Brody Crouch working. Back around up over to number 4, Donovan Davidson. Step out there, knocked down by LA Premier. LA Premier swarms to the ball, 1:05 remaining. Score tied 9-9. Looking for an exciting finish here. We've got 60 clicks on the clock to make that happen. Number 12, Shea Gilliam. Ordinary foul. Kicks it around out to number 10, Danielle Manstankian. Manstankian brings it around. Ordinary foul, no foul, Dean Stausser. Now he gets the ordinary. Inside, that ball is gonna go a little bit of a push. Sends it back to La Marinda. James Steingraf comes up with it, and it's gonna be timeout for La Marinda. 45 seconds on the game clock, 30 seconds on the shot clock. Even at 9. Let's set the stage. We are tied 9-9, 45 seconds remaining here in the game. Fresh shot clock here for La Miranda. Both of these teams are going to get at least one possession here to put a goal up on the board. Number 10, William Hollerbach working. That by tried to flip away. It's going to be LA Premier ball. Number 10, Daniel Manstankian brings the ball over. Baxter Chelsom checks with Coach Flax, decides to push that ball forward. 22 seconds. That ball controlled by La Miranda on the errant pass. 15 seconds, bringing the goalie forward. This worked for them last time. 7 on 6 here. 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Phil blocked out with 1 second to go. Going to be timeout. 1 second on the clock. Big shot there by James Steingraf, blocked out. One second on the clock. Nine. And that'll be the game, 9-9. Looks like we're going into a shootout. We will be on the west cage here. Going to be a shootout. First up here in our shootout, number 13. Jackson Tierney for LA Premier. Lamo to get the second of the shots here. Gets that one in. Up next, La Miranda outswims number 11, Luca Rago. Rago misses. Premier holding a 1-0 advantage. Number 2 comes out, Dean. Stausser with the left. Stausser finishes. 2-0. LA Premier at in the shootout. Number 2, William Coons. He misses. 2-0. Gets another opportunity, it looks like. Maybe the goalie jumped. Quick one in. 2-1. LA Premier. Number 14, Spencer Tarkoff comes out. No, excuse me, scratch that. Christopher McCrillian comes out. Three for LA Premier. Number 15, Owen Younger comes out for La Marinda. Has to sink this one to give La Marinda an opportunity. Puts it in. 3-2. Both teams have shot 3 in the penalty of 5. Number 12 coming out, Shea Gillier for LA Premier. That one's in. 4 in the shootout for LA Premier. Love this move here. Goalie can shoot. Number 1, James Steingraf. Misses wide left. And that'll be the game. LA Premier takes it in the shootout over La Marinda. Up next, we have on the schedule 9:30 game, even though we're 9:55, running 25 minutes behind schedule. Vanguard Black in the Whitecaps, Foothill in the Dark Caps. Three more games to go tonight. Friday Night Lights happening here from St. George, Utah on the campus of Dixie State University. We are in the Human Performance Center on the campus of Dixie State University.
calling really light. Finish that shit. Shoot right here and goes down. Come on, boys. Tyler, don't tense up when you get the ball. Just fucking flow with the water. Get it. Don't like flex every muscle, you know?
Kind of a rough start there. It's going to be Vanguard Black with the ball. Vanguard Black and the Whitecaps. Foothill in the Dark Caps, trying to get these games rolling and underway. Number 10 White here. That's Matthew Morgan. 6 on 5. We're going to send number 7 Dark Diego Lopez. For Vanguard Black's first 6 on 5 opportunity, ball comes around to Ryder Dodd, and then back up to Nikola Murkovic. That ball gonna be in. One 0 Vanguard Black. Ball on the restart, number 7 Diego Lopez. Ball comes around here to Foothill. Number 4, Nolan Rapp. Rapp coming, scoops that pass over to number 11, Logan Pull shoots. That's going to be off goalie number 1, Gabriel Haddad, and into the hands of 12, Nikola Mirkovic. Ball comes around to number 4, Ethan Crooks. Nikola takes the shot, ends up in the hands of Foothill, Justin Whittle. That ball goes wide to number 3, Connor Mannion. Controlled there by 15, Ryder Dodd. Mannion puts the ball in play, looks center. Into the 3 spot, number 4, Nolan Rapp. Back over to Connor Mannion, number 3 for Foothill. 2 seconds on the shot, decides to dump that one smartly. Sends it over to number 9, Tyler Padua for Vanguard. He sends that ball up to Ethan Crooks. And lights go out at 10 o'clock. Turn on the lasers and the rock and roll. We're gonna have Laser Zeppelin here. Number 8, number 9, Tyler Padua gets that ball over to Nikola Mirkovic. Big move there. 6 on 5, opportunity finished there by number 10, Ryan Akori. Gabriel Haddad comes out, clears that ball, shot by Chase Dodd. Comes back out here, Daniel Stali Frias. Ordinary foul, outside the 6, direct shot available, puts the ball in play. Ball comes to 12, Alex Lopez. Lopez kicks it over to number 9, Gavin Thomas. Thomas, big into the center, number 6, Jasper Wang. finishes. Number 10, Ryan El Khoury. Shot by number 7, Zachary Pitino. Brings Vanguard Black up 3-1. Ball around to number 12, Alex Lopez. Ball stolen out by number 1, Gabriel Haddad. Big shot there. Number 12, rebound. Picked up by Alex Lopez. Lopez bringing that ball forward. Lopez brings that ball over to number 9, Gavin Thomas. Thomas working, sends that ball over to number 14, Colin White on his legs. That ball stripped away by 15, Ryder Dodd. Dodd swims the ball out far side, waiting for the play to develop. Here comes number 12, Nikola Merkovich for Vanguard. He gets up, being guarded by Wang. Number 12, Nikola Merkovich puts that ball in. Side out for Foothill, 6 in, 6 out. 4-1 Vanguard up with 1:43 remaining here in the first period. Bailey Wood sends that ball. Foothill faithful on that side, not paying attention. Number 7, Zachary Patino, moving that ball forward over to number 15, Ryder Dodd. Dodd back up to number 11, Matthew Morgan. Morgan clears that ball into center, comes and ends up in the hands on the kick-out pass to number 4, Nolan Rapp. Rapp controls that. Logan Pohl for Foothill sends that ball back down to 14. Colin White, or 4, excuse me, Nolan Rapp. Gonna be ball under, sends the ball back to Vanguard. Vanguard number 7, Zachary Bettino with the ball, moving that over the middle of the course here. Comes up, center pass is blocked by number 4, Nolan Rapp, sending Foothill on into transition. Number 5, Bailey Wood with the ball in hand. Foothill working to get that ball down into front court. Back around to lefty, number 8, Carden Noreen. That ball in by number 10, Jackson Fry. 4-2. 34 seconds remaining here in the first period. Joseph Holsey for Vanguard has the ball in his hand. He moves that around over to Chase Dodd. Dodd looking, anticipating, understanding where the offense is going to go. Again, second time in a row on that center entry pass that has been blocked by X4, number 11, Logan Pohl. Number 3, Connor Mannion sends that ball far side. Big ups there by number 11, Logan Pohl, to get that one down. That ball knocked out at the end of the first period. Vanguard Black 4, Foothill 2. KAP7 supports water polo globally. A portion of every dollar you spend with KAP7 goes back to this support. When your team needs equipment, choose KAP7 and support water polo around the world. Here's a word from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Second quarter coming here. Vanguard black and the Whitecaps, Foothill and the Black Caps. Deep to Chase Dodd. Up to Nikola Mrkovic. Mrkovic sends the ball back over to Ethan Crooks. Into center, big shot there, backhand by 9, Tyler Padua. That ball's forwarded up to number 10, Jackson Fry. Fry goes downhill for Foothill, number 14, Colin White. Connor Mannion picks it back up, back to Fry. Fry working, sends it back to Mannion. Shot there by Connor Mannion goes wide right. Gabriel Haddad sends that ball into Chase Dodd. Dodd working back around over to number 12, Nikola Mrkovic. Mrkovic puts the ball back up into play. Around to number 5, Chase Dodd with shot. On the assist from Chase Dodd comes number 10, Ryan Akori. For the finish, brings Vanguard Black up 5-2 with 4:50 remaining here in the first half. Number 2, Tristan Green. Back around over to Connor Mannion, who puts that ball in play, sends it deep down to number 11, Logan Polk. Polk puts the ball in play, back around up to Colin White. That ball pops out, smart play to keep the ball on Foothill side. 11 seconds remaining in the shot clock. Number 2, Tristan Green, working. He's got 10 seconds to work with here. That ball goes over the top and it's going to end up in possession of number 5, Chase Dodd. Gabriel Haddad moves that ball forward up to number 12, Nikola Mrkovic, who shoots hard off that 3-post. Rebound by number 14, Colin White, sends the ball back to Justin Weidel. Back up to Connor Mannion, back up here. He's playing on the 4 spot on this top corner, looking for the seal. 10, Jackson Fry, sealed towards the 1 spot. Smartly, ball moves over there. Hard shot over the top of the cage by 14, Colin White. Chase Dodd for Vanguard Black steps in, has the ball, looking, kicks it over. There's off a skipper, near side there by number 4. Ethan Crooks for Vanguard, rebounded and pushed forward here now by Foothill into the possession of number 3, Connor Mannion. Mannion sends that ball in. Popped out by number 1, Gabriel Haddad. Haddad looking forward. Ryan Okori. Inside, trying to create space, going to be an ordinary foul. That ball comes out to number 4, Ethan Crooks, back around to 12, Nikola Murkovic. That ball off the 3-post again hard. Rebound, number 10, Jackson Fry. Going to be timeout called by Foothill. 2:49 remaining here in the second period. Foothill down by 3, Vanguard Black 5, Foothill 2. Vanguard earning 5-meter penalty, number 8, Ethan Spoon. Shot coming here by number 5, Chase Dodd, to line up for Vanguard. Puts it in. Ball comes around, number 7, Diego Lopez. Sends that ball over to Caden Noreen. Diego Lopez working. Into Noreen. Ball back around up to 4, Nolan Rapp. Rapp goes down line. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Number 6, Jasper Wang, working to get his legs underneath him. That ball thrown away, going to be Vanguard ball. Number 5, Chase Dodd sends it back to Gabriel Haddad. And then back forward here to Zachary Betno. Hammonds. Betno, 7 seconds on the shot clock, puts it away. 1:27 remaining here in the first half. Vanguard 7, Foothill 2. Diego Lopez on the restart sends it over to Daniel Stali Frias, excuse me. Number 8, Caden Noreen in. That ball knocked down, still in Foothill possession. Number 5, Bailey Wood working. That ball ends up in Vanguard's hand and ultimately in the hands of Gabriel Haddad. Moves forward, number 11, Matthew Morgan working. Going to be inside the 2. Can't go inside that close red cone without the ball. He's camped there waiting for that pass. There's just a timing issue there. Sends the ball back to Foothill. Justin Weidel gets that ball out long to number 8, Caden Noreen. Noreen looking, anticipating, over to number 7, Diego Lopez. Lopez goes down to the 1. To number 4, Nolan Rapp. That's going to be an exclusion on 11. White, that's Matthew Morgan going to the exclusion box here. Caden Noreen into Bailey Wood. Shot there not through the tall timber of the Vanguard shot blockers there. Number 1, Gabriel Haddad. In number 5, Chase Dodd finishes with a nice acrobatic shot there. 8-2, Vanguard Black with the lead. 16 seconds remaining here in the second period. Thanks for joining us here on a little, to kind of borrow from the Pac-12 here. Water polo after dark, right? Eggbeater KAP7, 16U, 18U tournament showcase. Live from St. George. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We might be setting a world record for the most amount of water polo games streamed in 24 hours. At the end of the first half, Vanguard Black 8, Foothill 2. Here's a quick message from KAP7. KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize how important it is to athletes to have the opportunity to compete. Visit KAP7.com.
Yeah, he's getting a little far out, like, it's really risky for me to come out that far.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Interesting, okay. I'll let him know. Say that again?
Go, come on. I can see it. Right there. I literally just put full force into the ball. I didn't even aim. I just like, I could tell. Goes at fast though. That's what matters. It doesn't matter whether it is fast. Feel? Hey, Chase, push off the fucking wall. Chase, push off the wall. Spiders. Chase! Push off the wall. Hey, what's up? If he did, bro, and almost lost the load.
Was just told by a parent who walked up to the production booth here and said last 2 weeks ago he was watching the high school and after he subscribed to the channel that the stream quality improved, that it was pixelated before, but then after that it went crystal clear. I'm not sure if that's I'd love to know if that's true or not. Obviously we would love for you to subscribe. We've had a great surge of subscribers coming up here. Quick question in the chat asking which of the Vanguard teams is better. Vanguard Black is seated third, the one that we're watching right here. Vanguard Red A is seated first. So they're both in the top 3. Exclusion with leading with the elbow, number 10 there. Jackson Fry goes out, and a quick finish there by Vanguard Black brings them up 9-2 with 5:13 remaining here in the third period. Jackson Fry on the restart here. looking for somewhere to go with that ball, sends it out. That 50-50 ball is picked up by Chase Dodd, number 5 for Vanguard Black. Big shot over the head of the goalie. Number 4 shoots and scores, Ethan Crooks. LA Premier, to answer the question, Mateo is seated 7th in the chat. Number 3, Connor Mannion for Foothill. 6-on-5, number 12, Nikola Merkovich goes to the exclusion box. Back around over to 11, Logan Pohl. Alex Lopez, Connor Mannion up to Logan Pohl, number 11. Shot there, big rebound out deep into the pool, rebounded by Tristan Green for Foothill. That ball comes in onto the post. Let's see if we can get a turn on that. Controlled by Gabriel Haddad for Vanguard. That ball goes deep down to number 15, Ryder Dodd. 6-on-5, number 10 for Foothill. That's Jackson Fry goes to the box. Number 15, Ryder Dodd with his ball in control here. Up to Chase Dodd. Shot there. Good. Number 5, Chase Dodd brings Vanguard up 11-2. On the restart, Bailey Wood sends the ball back to number 7, Diego Lopez. Lopez over to number 4, Nolan Rapp. That ball picked up by Vanguard, sent deep here. Quick kick out to number 14, Samuel McClintock. Picked up by Luke Hanna for Vanguard. Did not put the ball in play, turns it over. Foothill in control. In transition, number 4, Nolan Rapp. Rapp working to the center of the pool. Loses the pop control of the ball. Swimming through here, number 6, Christian Hammonds takes control for Vanguard. Hammonds getting told by the entire team to go weak, and that's why number 11, Matthew Morgan, finishes on the assist from number 6, Christian Hammonds. (12-2) here in the third, 2:05 remaining. Caden Noreen. That ball kicks around number 15, Daniel Staley Frias. Great stop there by Gabriel Haddad. Matthew Morgan up to number 6, Christian Hammonds. Hammonds works to the center of the pool, gets on his legs. That's controlled nicely by number 13, assuming that's William Byrne. If anybody out there in Foothill knows for sure on the 1A cap, unclear on my roster that I have. Back around to Diego Lopez, number 7, ordinary foul. Number 9, Gavin Thomas looking. Number 13, White goes to the exclusion box. Jay Pyle for Vanguard. That ball knocked down, pecked up back by Foothill. Back and forth between 8 and 9, Caden Noreen and Gavin Thomas. Ball around to number 5, Bailey Wood. Wood on his leg, that's a shot from deep on that one. Number 4, Nolan Rapp finishes there. Bringing Foothill to 3, 12-3, 35 seconds remaining here in the third period. Christian Hammonds looks forward, puts that ball down into 11. Matthew Morgan with the head, little headbutt there, sends it back to Foothill. Shot blocked, and that's the end of the third period. Vanguard Black 12, Foothill 3. Got one more to go here. Guess what, guys? We're not even close to gun. We got 2 games after this. Up next, supposed to be the 10-20 game. It's going to be North Irvine and PV, Palos Verdes. And then we've got the final game, 16s, is North Irvine and Poway Valley. Up now, though, we've got a quick message from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Logan Pohl in possession of the ball there for that shot deep into the gear storage there behind the cage. Ball comes around number 11 White, Matthew Morgan. Jay Pyle sends it to number 6, Christian Hammonds. Matthew Morgan, ordinary foul for Vanguard. Back down line here, number 13, Jay Pyle. Tries to get that ball in, stolen, or ended up in the hands of number 11, Dark, Logan Pohl with Foothill. He's got space, and great release. That's going to be covered by Vanguard. Number 14 going to stay 2 meter with Foothill. He swam it into the dead zone there behind the cage. Number 3, Connor Mannion puts the ball in play, brings that forward, ordinary foul. Kick out there, or not a kick out, big turn by number 14. Colin White puts Foothill +1 here, 12-4, 4:46 remaining in the fourth period. Jay Pyle on the restart for Vanguard, sends it to number 2, Joseph Holsey. Holsey working, Being guarded well by 12, Alex Lopez. Holsey sends the ball over to 3, Luke Hanna. Hanna down line. Back in around number 14, Samuel McClintock. Ball bobbles loose there, ends up in Foothill's possession. Outlet, down to number 11, Logan Pole. Pole turning, getting in positions, got great play and earns the 5-meter penalty. Great move to get the defender up onto his back and attack into the cage. Number 11, Logan Pole. Penalty assessed to number 6, Christian Hammonds for Vanguard. That one's in. 12-5 Foothill. 3:51 remaining here in the 4th period. Restart coming here. Number 2, Joseph Holsey. Over to number 3. Exclusion. 5 dark. Into number 11, Logan Pole for Foothill. Connor Mannion shoots and puts it in. (12-6). Vanguard in the lead here. Back out number 10, Ryan Akori. Swim through here, back through to number 11, Logan Pole. Down line, number 11, Logan Pole, still ball in hand, gets up on his legs, working, goes cross court, misses. Ball comes in to number 1. Number 12, Alex Lopez, on an errant pass by the Vanguard goalie, knocked down, rectifies his sins. I know that's not Gabriel Haddad, but not sure exactly who the name of the goalie in for Vanguard now. Big shot there by number 15, Ryder Dodd. Controlled by 10, Jackson Fry. Timeout called. Here we go on the restart. Back out. Diego Lopez with the ball. Over to 2, Tristan Green. Stepping in. Number 8, blocked. That's shot by Caden Noreen. Chase Dodd. Big shot there. Nice shot by number 4, Ethan Crooks. Brings us 13-6 in the 4th. 1:50 to go. Looks like they're going to start letting this clock run down so we can move on and get caught up here. Our next game is going to be supposed to start at 10:20. We're about 25 minutes behind schedule. We've got North Irvine and Palos Verdes, PV. Number 2, Tristan Green, comes around, knocked down by number 12, Nikola Murkovic. 50-50 ball, picked off by number 4, Nolan Rapp. Has space controlled there by the Vanguard goalie. Pops that in, trying to get it. A little bit of a fight. Gonna stay Vanguard. Ethan Crooks Back around to 7, Zachary Bentno. Nikola Merkovich. Big turn, puts him on his back, covered. Good switch there by Foothill, nice defense. That shot up and over the top of the cage. 13-6, Vanguard, 40 seconds remaining in the fourth period. Appears Vanguard Black is gonna get out of this one and move us on to our next one with North Irvine. That one's in, number 2, Tristan Green for Foothill. "15 seconds here, number 10, Ryan. Back over to 12, Nikola Merkovich. Pinball there, ends up in the hands of Foothill. At the end of that one, we've got Vanguard 13, Foothill 7. Up next, we've got North Irvine in the Whitecaps. Palos Verdes in the Dark Caps. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here. Friday Night Lights, deep into the night. We've still got 2 games to go on this stream. I'm sure they'll try to get this game started as quickly as possible. While you're waiting, we'd love it if you were to step on to the subscribe button. Hit that for us. Help us continue to produce high quality content for youth sports across the country. But now let's do a quick message from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Prentice. Prentice.
All right, on to our next matchup here. We've got North Irvine and the Whitecaps, and PV, Palos Verdes, in the Dark Caps. PV sends that ball around over to number 5, Aiden Watson. Ball picked off by 12, Andrew Barnuevo. Expect to call his name tonight. He'll have a big night. Number 9, Cole Harvey, goes down line. Into number 10, Leonardo Geisman. Barnuevo goes into set. That ball by number 4, Reed Pantaleon. Pantaleon, there we go. Back to goalie Thomas Lecari. Picked off there by number 2, Wade Sherlock. And back to Brennis Ladicius. 6-on-5 opportunity here. Number 10, Leonardo Geisman. Moves it over to power play for North Irvine. Seth Kakura on his legs, attacking in. That's blocked out by Thomas Lecare. By PV, it's going to be PV ball, outlet. Brennis Ladicius comes forward, says that's going to be mine, sends North Irvine onto offense. Here comes Wade Sherlock. Sherlock sends it in with the left. That's picked off by number 5, Aiden Watson. Thomas Lecare slows the pace down. Number 9, Felipe Whitaker comes out. Number 4, Alan Kotians comes in. Kotians earns that foul. Outside that 6-meter, hand goes up. Didn't put the ball in play, sends the ball back to North Irvine. Number 9, Cole Harvey on attack for North Irvine. Ordinary foul. Back to 4, Reed Pantaleon. Sherlock, ordinary foul. Seth Kakura to Reed Pantaleon. Number 9, Cole Harvey puts it in. There's the first goal of the game. 3:31 into the first period. North Irvine 1, Palos Verdes 0.
Hey, slow it down. Press. Go forward. We're getting a belt.
Kai Tristan Mole with the ball there. Poor Palos Verdes. Ball comes around. Ordinary foul. Direct shot. Available, not taken. Ball put into play. That ball comes around to 6. Kai Tristan Mole a second time. Comes here to Aiden Watson. Watson steps in. Fill block there by number 4, Reed Pantaleon. That ball outlet to number 9, Cole Harvey. Knocked by the wide arms of Thomas Lecare. That's seriously wide arms. That's a serious stretch there. We've got that ball kicked out, controlled by Brennis Ladicius. Ladicius outlets down to Cole Harvey. Gets that ball deep on the one side here. Back around, Sherlock goes up and gets it with that long left hand. Into center. Gonna be an exclusion A little too much hugging happening there. Arms coming around over the tops of the shoulders, sends North Irvine into 6-on-5 power play. Ball comes to number 9. Cole Harvey back around to Sherlock. Sherlock steps in. Back Seth Kakura. Big shot there. No look. Seth Kakura cleans it up. Sends North Irvine 2. Poway Valley 0. 2:10 remaining in the first quarter. Ball clears over to the 1-2 side. That's number 3, Aiden Olson. Overpass. Ends up North Irvine ball. Wade Sherlock gets nominated to go chase that one down. Brennis Ladicious sends the ball forward up to number 9, Cole Harvey. Harvey down to Geisman. Back up to number 9, Cole Harvey. Harvey back around to number 3, Seth Kakura. Kakura moves that ball forward over to Harvey. 7 on the shot. That's controlled by Thomas Licari. Kyle Khan into Kai Tristan Mole. That shot in. Puts PV on the board. 2-1. 38 seconds remaining here. Shot there. Palos Verdes puts that in. Sorry if I said Poway Valley in there. Show me a little love. I've been standing here since 4 o'clock this afternoon. My bad. 3-1, North Irvine, 17 seconds. That ball backing around to Jonathan Ross. Down line to PV. Number 6, Kai Tristan Mole. Big backhand coming, but exclusion first. Number 9, White, Cole Harvey comes. And at the end of the first, North Irvine 1, Palos Verdes. Excuse me, North Irvine 3, Palos Verdes 1.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
We are lined up, ready to go. Here comes second quarter. North Irvine 3, Palos Verdes 1. North Irvine wins the sprint, frees number 14, Cole Kraft from the exclusion box. Number 1, Thomas Licari comes through. That ball goes down line to number 14, Tristan Watson for PV. Kyle Can. Back over to Jonathan Ross. Ross getting ready. Sends it to Can. 7 seconds on the shot. That's field blocked out. I think it was Leonardo Geisman who got his paw on that one. Brennis Ladicius comes forward. Down line number 10, Leonardo Geisman. Around 2, Cole Kraft. Cole Kraft, number 7, Trevor Buchanan. Reed Pantaleon. Holding. 2 hands underwater there, trying to maintain and gain position. Andrew Barnuevo sends it back to Palos Verdes. 18 seconds on the number 10 excluded. Leonardo Geisman, quick shot there. Reed Pantaleon ends up with it off the North Irvine defensive stand there on 6-on-5. Wade Sherlock patiently waiting. 4:30 remaining here in the second period. Still scoreless here in the second period. 3-1 North Irvine. Big shot there. Field block, combination of field block and goalie block there. Number 8, Jonathan Ross and Thomas Licari both get a hand on it. Aiden Olson goes down. Ordinary foul. From behind, no foul, no advantage. Still going after it. Couple of hits. Noggin knockers, bodies flying down there. Number 1, Brennis Ladicius ends up with it. Cole Kraft. Slide out long there to Wade Sherlock. 9 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Sherlock's asked for a little motion. That ball comes in, arm straight up. PV ends up with it. Good defense there by Aiden Watson and number 8, I think that's a 6, Kai Tristan Mole. Jonathan Ross for PV brings that ball down to number 12, Kyle Can. Can sends that ball in with position, tries to finish, sneaks it in. Aiden Olson sends it in on the last wave to push that ball in. That brings PV to 2, up from 1. 3-2 North Irvine with the lead. 3:17 remaining here in the first half. Reed Pantaleon goes the ball, sends the ball over to Cole Harvey. That shot in. Number 4, Reed Pantaleon knocks the kickboard out from underneath the post. 3:05 remaining, 4-2 North Irvine. 3 minutes remaining here in the first half. Tristan Watson sends that ball over the top of the cage there by Henry Boyle, number 2 for PV. That ball comes in. Brennis Ladicius sends it forward to number 9. Cole Harvey. That's going to be an exclusion. Excuse me, 5 meter, looks like. They initially signaled exclusion and then they awarded the 5. It's going to be finished here by lefty Wade Sherlock. Blocked by number 1, Thomas Licari. It's going to be a 2-meter restart. Reed Pantaleon moves that ball over to Sherlock into center. Going to be an exclusion. Number 14, Tristan Watson goes to the box. North Irvine goes on power play. That's going to be 3 on him. He'll be done for the day. Matthew Parsnuk comes in. Barnuevo finishes. Andrew Barnuevo brings North Irvine up 5-2. 2:16 remaining here in the second period. Aiden Watson restarts for PV. Jonathan Ross. Down to Alec Baker. Contra foul away from the ball. It's going to be North Irvine in transition. Exclusion in transition. Number 2, Dark. Henry Boyle goes to the box. Sends 6-on-5 opportunity power play for North Irvine. Number 8, Caden Ladicious. Sends that ball wide to Matthew Parsnuk. Up to 15, Bo Bradley. That ball shot off the 3-post, being attacked, cleared out by Thomas Licari. Colton Fine sends that ball over to Jonathan Ross. Sorry. Hard ordinary foul there. Number 3, Aiden Olson. Stepping forward, shot field blocked by number 7, Trevor Buchanan. Brandis Ladicious. Timeout called by North Irvine. Back underway. Number 6, Kyle Clayton finishes there for North Irvine. 59 seconds remaining here in the first half. That brings us to 6-2. Jonathan Ross sends that ball around over to Aiden Olson. Ball goes into center. With the net, reach across the neck. Number 8, Caden Ladicious comes out. Timeout called by Palos Verdes. 6-2, 37 seconds remaining here in the first half. On the restart, Palos Verdes in the 6-on-5. Big shot by number 5, Aiden Watson. Goes wide left. Brennan Ladicious comes forward to Caden Ladicious. Bo Bradley. Caden on his legs, getting forward, puts it in. Nice little hezzy there by Caden Ladicious, keeping everyone jumping. 7-2 North Irvine, 14 seconds remaining. Aiden Watson. Off to Colton Fine, ordinary foul there. Knocked down by number 6, Kai Tristan Wool. Good job there to get on the legs. 1 second remaining after the shot. 7-2 North Irvine at the end of the first half. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs. Here's a quick message from our friends at KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Here comes second half in the red and black caps, Palos Verdes, PV, and in the white caps, North Irvine. North Irvine up by 5, 7-2, 5:54 remaining here in the third period, just underway for our second half. That ball in, 5-meter penalty call. Assigned to number 14, Cole Kraft. Gets a piece of it, Brennis Ladicious does, but it sneaks its way through. Aiden Watson finishes. Caden Ladicious bringing that ball forward. North Irvine up by 4, 7-3, 5:33 remaining. Outlet pass comes to number 2, Henry Boyle. Boyle on his legs, that shot over the top of the cage. Not over, off the crossbar, excuse me, off the top of the cage. Logan Lakis. It's gonna end up North Irvine ball. Back to Brennis Ladicious, surveying, looking where to push that ball forward to. It's gonna go wide to Matthew Parsnuk. In and down to number 5, Brian Barnuevo. Exclusion. Over the top there. The goalie's going to the box. Number 1, he doesn't seem thrilled about that. Puts it in there, number 5, Brian Barnuevo with an open cage. Able to fill that in with a nice yellow water polo ball. Excuse me, a nice yellow KAP7 water polo ball. Logan Lakis, center entry, swarmed by Brennis Ladicious, supported by number 4, Reed Pantaleon. Into Leonardo Geisman. Geisman sends that ball forward into the hands of number 1, Thomas Licari for PV. Outlet pass coming deep here to Logan Lakis. Ordinary foul by assigned to Lakis. Work to get onto the legs. Number 5, Aiden Watson gets up on the direct. Brennis knocks it down. Out to Wade Sherlock. Exclusion going number 2, Henry Boyle. He disagrees. That's going to be 5-meter penalty assigned to number 9, Philippe Weidecker. Earned by number 4, Reed Pantaleon. Number 12, Andrew Barnuevo. Looking to finish here. You got any Barnuevos out there listening? Alyssa, are you there? Got 2 of your sons here playing. You've been one of my chat friends over the last couple of weekends. Blocked there, number 1. Thomas Licari gets the better of that duel. Aiden Olson sends that ball wide to Kyle Can. Can working to get around, has some open water if he can get there. Driver goes, not ball side. Aiden Watson working, gonna get exclusion. Number 12, White, that's Andrew Barnuevo. 12 dark, Kyle Can goes to set up the 6-on-5. That shot blocked by the field player. It sends it back into North Irvine ball here. 8-3, 3:15 remaining. That ball forward to Wade Sherlock. Sherlock into set. Number 4, Reed Pantaleon. Push off will send it back. Contrafoul push off will send it back to Thomas Licari. Forward to number 3, Aiden Olson. Gonna be North Irvine ball in the middle. Reed Pantaleon being collapsed on there. Puts it in there behind Thomas Licari. 8-3 North Irvine, 2:55 remaining here in the third. Alec Baker puts the ball in play. Number 12, Andrew Barnuevo comes over to talk to coach again. That's 2 for him. 2 quick ones here in the third period. Colton Fine sends that pass over. Number 8, Jonathan Ross working. There's one for Palos Verdes. Shot by number 4, Alan Kodoyants. Cole Harvey sends it into Wade Sherlock. Finishes with an exclamation point there. 10-4 North Irvine, 2:06 remaining, third period. Deep to Aiden Olson. Ordinary. Olson brings that ball back around up to Aiden Watson. Now that goes in with position, 5-meter. Number 3, Seth Kakura signed that. Aiden Watson picks up the ball. Getting ready to shoot here. Up and finish right off the noggin. Woo! Brennis Ladicious. Someone check him. That was a face shot right to the nose. Oh my goodness. Cole Harvey. That ball wide. Cole Harvey comes over to restart on the 2-meter corner throw. That ball goes up to number 4, Reed Pantaleon. Nice center entry pass, exclusion. Number 4, Dark, Alan Kodoyants goes to the box. Number 3, Seth Kakura steps forward up to number 9, Cole Harvey. In, nice redirect, tried an attempt, but recovered here by number 7, Trevor Buchanan. Buchanan back around up to number 3, Seth Kakura. Seth Kakura stepping up and shoots and hits. That'll bring us to 11-4 with 42 seconds remaining here in the third period. Kyle Can. Over to number 5, Aiden Watson. Watson working, skips over the top left corner. Center entry, big turn there and a finish by number 6, Kyle Clayton. Nine seconds, 11-4, North Irvine. over the top of the cage. Number 6, Kai Tristan Mole. Nothing happening on that. All right. 11:20 local here. We've got one more quarter and one more game. My guess is we're going to see Saturday before the time comes. Games start again tomorrow morning. Let's check on that while we have the opportunity. Course 1 starts back up at 8:30 a.m. I think course 2 starts up at like 7:10, something crazy like that. They've got 2 games over there as well. 1.5 games left over there on that side. But right now, you know, let's hear from KAP7. What do you think they have to say?
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
PV wins the sprint into the 4th quarter here. 12-4. North Irvine with an 8-goal lead. Ball comes around to number 12, Kyle Can. Can into center. Number 9 shot there. Felipe Leiderker disrupted and ends up in North Irvine's hands here. Number 14, Cole Kraft down. Shot controlled by Thomas Licari. Exclusion. Hands up. Number 8 with the exclusion, Caden Ladicious. Goal finished there by, I believe, also number 8, Jonathan Ross. 12-5, 5-12. Oh, that's cool. 5-12 with 5 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Satisfying scoreboard moment. White. Andrew Barnuevo working. It's going to be an ordinary foul. Ball goes deep down. Back to number 7, around to 14, Cole Kraft. Kraft attacking forward with 7 seconds on the shot clock. That ball off the 3-post and rebounded back into PV property. Brennis Ladicious with the ball. Sends it down onto the 1-2 side. Thomas Licari sends that ball forward. Jonathan Ross. That ball in. After the direct shot. Great finish and way to keep his composure there. Number 8, Jonathan Ross, brings PV up to 6. North Irvine 12. Bo Bradley here checked in for North Irvine. Sends that ball over to number 12, Andrew Barnuevo. Aiden Watson caught red-handed. The little slappers to the face. The red flag of fun comes up there for the table. He'll be done for the night. Trevor Buchanan sends that ball over around to Cole Kraft. Cole Kraft back to Cole Kraft. He shoots. Cole Kraft brings North Irvine to 13. PV 6, 3:40 remaining in this one. The water polo is not done tonight. We got one more to go. One more to go. Aiden Olson. Ordinary foul. That ball sends it back around over to number 8, Jonathan Ross, into center. Stripped away. Number 9, Felipe Whitaker. Kind of sent through the spin cycle there. Andrew Barnuevo working, trying to get his legs underneath the ball. That's chased down by Matthew Parsnick. Over to Trevor Buchanan. Buchanan gets in on the legs. Shot blocked by number 1, Thomas Licari. Deep pass sent down to Henry Boyle. Boyle controlled by Brennis Ladicius. Timeout called. PV sends a stack of young men in. .245 remaining in this one. North Irvine with a 7-goal lead, 13-6, 2:38 remaining here in the fourth. Working, number 3, that's Aiden Olson trying to get position. Ends up number 11 going to the box. That's Matthew Parsnick, sending PV into 6-on-5. Number 8, Jonathan Ross. Around, shot, sidewinder by number 6. Kai Tristan Mole not happy with himself. Outlet pass here, back into Matthew Parsnick from keeper Brennis Ladicius. Finish, nice effort there by Kyle Clayton, trying to get keep his hands on the ball and establish position. Knocked down by PV defense and back into the hands of Thomas Licari. Ordinary foul. Into center. Good things could happen there. Controlled by Ladicius. Off the backhand, sensed that coming. 1:29 remaining here in the fourth period. Andrew Barnuevo stepping forward into center. That's gonna go back to PV. Thomas Licari asked to swim and get that one. Long outlet, big turn. Brennis Ladicius is on fire. Tell you what, he's stopping everything. 59 ticks left on the clock here. Number 7, Alec Baker, to put that ball into play for PV. That ball comes in to number 12, Andrew Barnuevo. 40 seconds remaining here. Number 11, Matthew Parsnick, comes back around to number 12, Andrew Barnuevo. Sends that back to PV. 13-6. Jonathan Ross picks that ball up, comes on down, getting ready to finish this game off. That one also controlled. It's going to be North Irvine ball. 10 seconds on the clock. We're going to finish this one with North Irvine 13, Palos Verdes 6. All right, up next, our nightcap. It's going to be North Irvine, the 16U version, and Poway Valley. Called Palos Verdes, Poway Valley, sorry, my bad. Earlier, it's supposed to be the 11-10 game. We're running about 25 minutes behind schedule. We're going to finish this up just past midnight. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Keep it here for one last water polo game for Friday and into Saturday.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
I have great news. We have another water polo game to watch. So excited. All right, in the Whitecaps, we have North Irvine, the 16U version. This is actually a 16U game. And in the Dark Caps, we have Poway Valley. Good control there. Charles Strews. That ball not put into play, sends it back to North Irvine. Into number 14, Cole Kraft. We just saw him in the 18U game. That's going to be a quick one for Cole. 1-0, North Irvine. 5:09 remaining here in the first period. Number 11, Matthew Parsnuk ends up with that one. Back up to 14, Cole Kraft. Back around to Sean Hernandez. Big shot. It's going to be North Irvine ball. Inside goes number 9, White working. That's number 9, Matthew Wood for North Irvine. Bring North Irvine up to 2. 4:18 remaining here in the first period. White. Sean Hernandez comes to the exclusion box. Back around up by number 5, Luke Hansen here for Poway Valley. Good passing here, just misses left. Good team passing there, shot by number 5, Luke Hansen. Garrett Tang in goal for North Irvine. Matthew Wood sends the ball back around up to Reed Wilson. That buzzer's coming from course number 2, up and over. James Struess turns, gets position, steps forward, and Hunter Van Meter for North Irvine disrupts that shot. 2-0 North Irvine, 2:54 remaining here in the first period. Back around to Reed Wilson. It's going to be an exclusion away from the ball. Number 4. Too much hugging in there in the center, gripping. Nice feed there. Goal by Reed Wilson. Assist by number 11, Matthew Parsnuk. That shot off the cage. Poway Valley working to get a hold of that. Number 8, Tyler Hedblad. Jack Falsing working in there. That ball knocked out by Reed Wilson. Controlled by Brian Barnuevo. .142. 3-0. North Irvine up. Number 8, Reed Wilson sends that ball wide.
20 seconds.
Cole Kraft sends it in to number 5, Brian Barnuevo. Kicks and turns for Wiley Haga. Over the top. Charles Struess. Goalie sends that ball. Ordinary foul, number 10. Ben McAuley. Contra foul. A little bit too much pressure to the head and neck. Sends the ball back to North Irvine. 58 seconds remaining here in the first period. Exclusion in transition, number 7. Burned off defensively by goalie Charles Struess. Back in, number 10, working. That's Ben McAuley. Tyler Hedblad sends that down to 6, Jason Tockstein. Ordinary foul. Shot wide right. Rebound goes back out far right. Garrett Tang goes out and chases that down. Over to number 4, Wiley Haga. Haga steps forward to number 9, Matthew Wood. Wood looking, 10 seconds remaining here in the first period. Shot knocked out. And that'll be the end of the first. North Irvine 0. Poway Valley, North Irvine 3, Poway Valley 0. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs. Here's a quick message from our friends at KAP7. Here comes second quarter. That ball tried to get into center. Skips forward out into the hands of number 1, Garrett Tang. Tang outlets to Matthew Parsnick for North Irvine. 5:38 here early in the second period. That ball comes around back to Cooper Calderon into Sean Hernandez. That ball shot off the crossbar. Number 9, William Byer. Jack Falsing looking around here. Exclusion coming for number 3, Sean Hernandez. Shot missed right there by number 6, Jason Toxtein. Cole Kraft moves that ball back around to number 10, Brian Marescu. That ball comes in, number 2, William Pezzold. 4:21 remaining here in the second period. Back around to number 6, Jason Toxtein. Exclusion coming. Number 7, Cooper Calderon for North Irvine goes to the box. Gonna keep it here with Poway Valley. That ball goes back and around the head to 6, Jason Toxtein. Chase the ball down here by number 9, William Byer. That's in by number 4, Nicholas Griassi. 3-1, North Irvine over Poway Valley. Poway Valley putting one up on the board, getting rid of the goose egg here. 3:48 remaining here in the second period. Reed Wilson. Ordinary 5-meter penalty called. Good move there by number 2, William Petzold. Going to turn the shooting responsibilities over to number 14, Cole Kraft. Quick one to the left, puts it in. Ball under. Number 10, Ben McCauley, sends that back to North Irvine. 4-1, 3:13 remaining here. Shot comes up, knocked down. Charles Strews outlets down to number 2, James Strews. Brother action there. Over the top and out of bounds. Garrett Tang outlets to number 10, Brian Marescu. Down line to 2, William Petzold. Contra foul. Holding sends the ball down the other way. Now it's back to North Irvine. A little bit of a swim meet here. Last couple exchanges. Number 8, Reed Wilson, sends the ball wide back to the 4-5 side for North Irvine. Big outlet to number 10, Ben McCauley. Has that one over the head of Garrett Tang. Brings Poway Valley up to 2. North Irvine 4, 2:08 remaining here in the second period. Off the restart, Reed Wilson moves the ball over to Cole Kraft. Ooh, good shot there by Cole. Just off the crossbar. Bar out. Foul there, number 10, Ben McCauley. Over the top. Gonna be a 2-meter. Garrett Tang touches that ball. It's gonna be yellow card. Exclusion, number 4, White comes over. Poway Valley here, hoping to take advantage and get within 1. That ball skips wide left. Checking in, number 11, Matthew Harsnuck for North Irvine. Little crisis there. We had a computer crash. Sorry about that. We're back up live here at the end of the first half. We're 4 North Irvine, 3 Poway Valley. We're back here for the second half. Poway Valley controls the sprint. Ryan Trust back to number 10, Ben McCauley. And then into the hands of number 5, Luke Hansen. Tyler Hedblad working, earns the exclusion. Number 9, Matthew Wood goes to the box. Shot in there. Number 10 brings us even 4-4. Great shot there by Ben McCauley. Big move there by number 5, Brian Barnuevo. Penalty shot awarded. Barnuevo to try to complete the deal here. That's in. (5-4) North Irvine, 4:58 here remaining in the third period. This is our nightcap. It's 11:59. We're about ready to jump into Saturday here in St. George. Number 4, Wiley Haga on the way. Ball snaps around here into the hands of number 9, Matthew Wood. There's a shot by number 5, Brian Barnuevo, 6'4", 429. It's officially Saturday, midnight in the desert. Magical things happen here. Number 2, James Struess. Pass intercepted there by number 11, Matthew Parsnick. Over to Reed Wilson. That ball goes wide to Brian Barnuevo and into the hands of number 8. Reed Wilson shot there, controlled by number 1, Charles Struess. Nice turn by number 10. Ben McCauley is controlled by 13, Hunter Van Meter for North Irvine. Checking into the goal for White North Irvine. 6'4", 320 run remaining here in the third period. That ball kicks back out to number 8, Reed Wilson, who shoots on the line. Oh, they're going to start turning the lights off again. We have that. They went off on timer at 10. We're going to play the last quarter here in the dark. It's going to be awesome. Get the lasers. Told you magic things happen at midnight. That's going to be a goal by number 2, James Struess. Matthew Wood back to Reed Wilson. Exclusion 3. Dark Ryan Trust excluded. Reed Wilson over to number 7, Cooper Calderon. Shot field blocked by number 2, James Struess. Charles Struess, goalie. Outlets to number 10, Ben McCauley. Driving through, not ball side. A little dangerous there. Picked up by Hunter Van Meter. North Irvine +1 here at 6'5", 2:05 remaining in the third period. Number 14, Cole Kraft. Cole trying to find position. Gets up. Fakes his ball right out of his hand. Another shot coming, blocked by Charles Struess. .12:03. Contra foul away from the ball, sends the ball back to North Irvine. Still 6'5", 1:35 remaining here in the third period. North Irvine on attack. Number 9, Matthew Wood. Sends that ball wide over to number 14, Cole Kraft. Kraft looking into Barnuevo, who finds that top right corner on a quick step out. 7-5 North Irvine, 1:19 remaining in the third period. Big turn, finished, stepping up, moving, working in. Cap comes off, blocked by Hunter Van Meter. Picked up there by Reed Wilson for North Irvine. Back to Van Meter, outlet to Cole Kraft. Kraft goes deep inside, tries to get into center by about 5. That's going to be Ben McCauley with the ball. Ordinary foul. Buzzer coming from course 2. Number 10, Ben McCauley, still working. Conch foul. Sends the ball back to North Irvine. Brian Barnuevo. Up to Wood. Just waiting there on the 2-meter. Number 7, Cooper Calderon puts it in. 8-5. North Irvine. 14 seconds remaining here in the third period. Shot there, ends up in the stomach of Hunter Van Meter. And at the end of the third period, North Irvine 8, Poway Valley 5. Here's a quick message from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Back underway. Fourth period coming here. Our final quarter. 12:07 local time. Saturday morning in St. George, Utah. Number 10, Brian Marescu controls that ball off the tip pass. Outlet coming into Barnuevo. No, excuse me, scratch that. That's number 4, Wiley Haga. Controlled by Charles Strews. Outlet here by Poway Valley. Poway Valley into number 10, Ben McCauley. Ball under. North Irvine. Hunter Van Meter outlets that ball to number 10, Brian Marescu. In. Nice step out there. Number 4, Wiley Haga puts it in. North Irvine 9. PV 5. 5:15 remaining here in the fourth. Jason Tockstein sends that down to William Byer. Byer controls, nice idea, try to get in there. gets it into center. Step out, controlled by number 13, Hunter Van Meter. Van Meter outlets to number 8, Reed Wilson. Then down to number 10, Brian Marescu. Wilson, Marescu, both. Just looking, we've got 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. That ball thrown up for the alley-oop, finished by Wiley Haga. 4:18 remaining here in the fourth, 10-5. William Byer goes across into the hands of number 6, Jason Tockstein. Great idea. Just lost control there with the left hand, Luke Hansen. Personally, one of my favorite plays in water polo, and those deep dunks from onto that back post. Love the timing and the teamwork that goes into that. Number 10, Brian Marescu, open water. Skips that, should have kept attacking in on that. It's gonna be PV ball. Outlet, just a little bit too long, too short, excuse me. Wiley Haga looking for that. North Irvine up by 5, 10-5, 3:21. Outlet coming. Into number 6. Shot in. Finished there by Jason Tockstein. .309 remaining this one. Cooper Calderon for North Irvine, over to William Pizzold. Dylan Dempsey goes in, working, that's gonna be ball under. Ben McCauley forwards that ball, snipers, no sniping. William Pizzold goes up and gets that. North Irvine on attack, 2:41 remaining here. James Struess goes wide, waits for PV to get set up. Goes the crossover, takes it down deep on the 1-2 side, starts to glide in towards the cage, gets on his legs, and shoots for 3. Nice rainbow arch on that one. He knew exactly what he wanted to do with that. 6-10, North Irvine up by 4, 2:17 remaining in this one. Wiley Haga waiting for the restart. As soon as we get a cap put back on, we've got 2:16 remaining in this one. Then we're gonna wrap it up for the night. We'll be back tomorrow on course 1 at 8:30 a.m. You know, that's only 8 hours and 15 minutes from now. Sean Hernandez with the ball. Over on course 2, I think we start as early as 7:10. Back over to 6, Dylan Dempsey. Dempsey working, ordinary foul. Back around up to number 2, William Pizzold. 8 seconds on the shot clock, 1:54 on the game clock. That ball ends up in the hands of number 3, Ryan Trust. Ryan Trust has it stripped away by Cooper Calderon. 10-7 here, North Irvine, 1:40 in the game. Backhand coming, and finished by number 4, Wiley Haga. Ball goes wide and deep to number 3, Sean Hernandez, up to number 6, Dylan Dempsey. 1 minute remaining in the game, 1 minute. That ball shot by Pezzold up and over the top of the cage. Finished there again by number 2, James Struess. He's got his shot, he's gonna keep with it. Attack in, put it up over the top of the goalie, let it bounce into the cage. Counts just the same. Hey, if you've appreciated watching this stream today, I know it's midnight, but maybe it's time to subscribe to Game On Live Studio. We've been here, and we're gonna be here for 18 hours tomorrow. We've got 2 streams set up for the day. Would love it if you would subscribe and help support water polo, support our organization so that we can provide quality opportunities for your kids to be seen on TV or on your devices. 11-8 North Irvine. I guess we're close to the final score, but that one's gonna sneak in there. Off number 7, Cooper Calderon brings it up to 12 for North Irvine, 8 for PV, 26 seconds remaining in this. Two seconds, gets it off, and that'll be the end. Wrapping it up here at 12:17 local time from St. George, Utah. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. It's been an honor to broadcast these young men today, and we'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early. Can't wait. Signing off for now. Don't forget to subscribe or surf on over to the socials at Game On LS, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Signing off for now, gonna go catch a little shut-eye, charge some batteries, literally and figuratively, and we'll be back tomorrow morning. Peace.